Be right back. Wait, that's illegal. What the hell? Must be like a delay with the server? If I had to guess. Or you guys put it, you know,
Hello there.
exactly at the exact millisecond. Yeah, how's it going, Karen? You have a noob question? You can ask your noob question. I'll probably have to judge you, you know. I might find it a little cringe too.
Hello there.
How's it going, everyone? Hugo, Carrion, Yellowterry, Tomer, Zendra. What's up, people? 2 mugs, yeah. I got 2 mugs because one's for the coffee, like the actual coffee, and then one's for the milk. I don't use... Are we listening to the right playlist? I don't think we are. We're listening to Just a Friend by Biz Markie. How's it going, Jack? What's up, Jack? How you been? Give me 1 second, military. Well, you are a friend to... You are a friend in me. I put, so there's like a... I put coffee, like, it's like packed coffee into a thermos, but it's blocking the valve, or like it's blocking the funnel. So I have to like either take it out or push it out of the way if I want. It's from Toy Story. Yeah. Oh, fuck. Shit. Not my brightest moment. It's okay. It wasn't too bad, but I'm in pain right now. No, I'm actually... I think I just burned my my hand. Whew. Start/player count dot text is equal to players plus... You want to say str dot count dot get peers dot count. Expected... Function count in base array. You're saying you're already grabbing the variable, unless this is also an array. Ow. Maybe I'm... Shit. I want to put like ice on it, but I should just power through, right? No pain, no gain. Fuck. Alright, we can power through. Here, wait. I do have milk to cool my hand down. Having a burn submerged in water heals it 10 times faster and numbs all the pain. Better than every option. So I should get like a... Oh, fuck. Woo. I was resting it on the mug that's hot. Piss on it. Similar to a jellyfish burn. I'm using my milk mug right now. So, like, I'm compressing it against my milk mug. The thing is that it's on top of my hand, like the burn. It doesn't look like anything. But there is a burn there. Could slow healing. Might want to double check first. Honestly, getting rid of the pain. I don't think I've damaged anything. I don't think there needs to be any healing. It's just my nerves telling me, "Hey, you fucked up." Do 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 do. God damn. Hopefully I can just ignore it. We'll see. What I wanted to do today, so I was gonna work on UI today, but then I thought like, there's other, like, if we work on the UI, I want to make like a huge UI. How bad is the burn? Minor, major, or something else entirely. So it hurts. I don't know actually. Okay, the thing is, it's over a large surface area too. Like, it's my whole hand. You can kind of see it. Actually, my camera's pretty shit. It doesn't really show it being red, but I swear it's red. Fourth page, how's it going? Thank you for the bits. Fourth page. Don't worry, I'm not pregnant. Is now a good time? Yeah, sure. Now is a perfect time since I'm trying to wait for this. I wonder, like, I don't even know what to do. Like, rest my hand in a bowl? Check off topic, watch closely. What is a... memory mod loader? Coming soon? Maybe. What exactly is this? Dr. Otter 3000. Have you looked at the player? I saw Celeste somewhere in there. Hello. Dr. Otter, how's it going? Welcome. I don't think I've seen you before. Or maybe I have, let me see. No, I've definitely not. Flippers go burr. Seen you do stuff with Go and we decided to raid you. Oh, nice. Well, thank you. I hope you're, what are you working on right now? The itch link is in the description? Okay. How's it going, Pogorly? Needs more Godot. Yeah, I could check it out. Tomer. Give me a little bit, though. Finally found some time after the kiddo went to bed to finish the Steam demo. Pretty solid stuff. Oh, you finished your oh, my demo. I was gonna say you made your own demo, but thank you. Thank you for playing it. Thank you for checking it out too. You want to check out the new artist working with me? I thought you were the artist, Juho. Hopefully we'll finish the mod loader. It'd be easier to share how to do it. I see. Oh, a music artist. I see. Not a... Oh, is this guy in solo dev? I feel like I've seen this face before. Maybe I'm misremembering. But have you seen my face? I haven't seen your face. Fourth page. You should do a face reveal. He doesn't do many retro sounds online, but he sent me some. It's great. Nice. How's it going, Yesva? Where did you get the funding for your game dev? There's no real funding in my game. I mean, there is some funding, but it's... most of it is just made by, like, me, I guess. I mean, if you're asking me where I got the funding, it was just saved. I did work a decent amount before I started working on this game. Like, you know, a real job. But, yeah, the amount of money that I spent on the game is not nearly as much as the time I've spent. What were you working as a real job? So I've had multiple jobs. One was, so the main job that I worked for like a relatively long period of time. Wait, let's finish this. Here, I'll play this in the background. Maiden, close. I worked as a host. That one was like for, I want to say like maybe 6 months at a restaurant. Host slash busboy. And then the other job that I worked in for a long period of time was like, it was at like an insurance company. But it was also like, not only insurance, like they did, I don't know if I should share the company I worked at, but like it was a relatively big company, but it was a part-time job. Can't hear the music. Only 3 people have. You want to make that 4 for 4th page? Bring me water. I wasn't the waiter. I was the host slash busboy. So I didn't bring anyone any food. I just brought them to their seat and then I cleaned their table after they made a mess. Bring me the bus. Yeah, I brought the bus. Guess you don't pay for rent? No, I do not pay for rent. I live with family. Okay. So, thank you again for the raid, Mr. Dr. Otter. I think, oh, I didn't follow you yet. There we go. I'll have to check you out from time to time. How's it going, Pagorli? What you been up to? Have you been MIA, or what you been up to? Can we pet the cat? Can we pet the cat? I don't know. Alright, so I was thinking of working on the UI today, but I think there's something better that we could do. Um, Juho, that song was pretty slow. I feel like you're gonna be. I feel like you need something more intense. That was like a. That felt like a credit scene score. Credit like a credit to a drama movie. It was the wrong song. I see. Okay, that makes more sense. Cause I was like, oh, okay. I didn't know that's how you wanted your song to go. Boom, 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 boom. Are you gonna go full in CBT? What's CBT? He doesn't know. Don't Google it. How long did it take you to learn Godot? So that question gets asked a decent amount. I would say I learned Godot along the way. I did work on several games. Like I worked with Godot, quote unquote, with Godot for like 6 months prior. Cats, birds, and trees don't ruin his innocence. You're gonna make me Google it, huh? Yeah, this is this CBT. Cognitive behavior therapy. Boom, boom. Thoughts, emotions, behavior. Is there another type of CBT? What's the other CBT? Is it something about... What's the other CBT? Dialectical behavior therapy? ChatGPT, tell me what's about CBT. CBT, what's that thing called Urban Dictionary? What are the cool kids saying? T is torture. Bro, everyone's just saying cognitive behavioral therapy. Oh, I see. Okay, I got it. I see. Oh, I see. Rooster. Who said it? Someone said. Rooster and spheres. Rooster. Okay, that makes sense. Rooster and spheres torture. Chicken and spheres. Chicken and eggs. Yeah, chicken and egg torture. Not into that. No. What happened? Where am I? What the hell? Oh, there we go. All right, so I want to make a new something better for I want to do something better for collectibles and like secrets and like basically just saving all of the data for the player. I think that's what we'll be doing next is like figuring out how we want to save everything. And then from there, I don't know what to do from there. The reason why I want to add this is because I want to like start including secrets in the design. That way we don't have to go back and include them. You know, every time we make a new room, we'll consider, oh, hey, you know, this would be a great spot for a secret. Let's just do it. Instead of future me potentially, you know, hating it. Here's the actual song. Okay. I'll throw that on in the background while we figure it out. Okay. Let's open up Obsidian. (10/3/23). Yeah, I've heard of it before. I didn't know there was an acronym for it, but I mean, I guess that makes sense. Everything has an acronym. All right, let's figure this out. Collectibles. I think I don't know how I'm saving collectibles right now. I think we're doing it in our level manager, but we're gonna want to save this information. So saving collectibles. Is it? I forgot. I know there's someone called me out for this. I don't know the difference between collectibles with an A and collectibles with a not A. Like one of them is an adjective, right? Which one is this? Collectible definition. All right, collectible is an adjective. Wait, oh, it's also a noun. And then what's collectible with an I?
Collectible.
What the fuck? An item valued and sought by collectors. Wait, so we do want collectible. Yeah, okay, we want it with an I. Or wait, I don't know. It is a collectible. Like, it is collectable. And it's something you can collect, but they're both. The one is collectible, is an object. So we want collectibles with an I assume. But collectible sounds so much nicer. Looks nicer. The A. Collectible in video games. Alright, they're using I. Collectibles. How's everyone so good with this? I'm the only idiot, apparently. Dude, my hand is like on fire right now. What if you make up your own word? So I was actually thinking of doing different types of collectibles. One of them being keys that unlock secret areas that are like just more difficult. Kind of like if you've ever played, it's not the same idea, but if you've ever played Dead Cells, they have this thing where, like, you know, based on like the version of the game you're playing on, or like the difficulty of the game, you can open up random doors. What is playing? Oh, I didn't know. I didn't know SoundCloud played ads, or maybe that was a fake ad. I know some songs do that where it's like a radio, or like it pretends to be a radio. Dude, my hand actually, I feel like it is healing, or like, not obviously it's already technically healing, but it's like I'm already not feeling the pain. Want a break from the ads? Here we go. A monster. Alright, keys. What else? Obviously just regular collectibles, which are, I think we're gonna remove like right now I have random objects that are 16 by 16, which is like too large of a texture in my opinion. I think we're gonna do something like, kind of like our equivalent of strawberries. Berries. Strawberries. What else? I want like one more collectible. Oh, I guess that would be skins. I think that's what the and like pet skins as well, or just pets. Cat food. Oh, cat food's not a bad idea. Oh, sorry, military. I don't know if your question was answered. So I found some reporting funded by the U.S. Army. So non-freezing water for 20 minutes is currently the recommending first aid. Should I? You know, I'm okay. We'll power through it. I'm not gonna complain. The pain drives me. Ugh. Ugh. Bro wanted to make a platformer and makes a pet simulator instead. Cat food. Cat food, that's actually a good idea. Should I do kibble? Kibble is like low quality cat food though. We want like tuna. We want edgelord NPC. Yeah, honestly. Thought kibble was for pups. Kibble is, I think, for any cat, any pet really. Kibble is just like low quality processed food turned in like just rotting food turned into chips, turned into dry little pieces of cancer. I don't know. Where's my camera? So cat food, tuna. Can we find like a decent? Is there a way you can make a cat feeding interaction? Yeah, of course. Why wouldn't I make a cat feed? The thing is, the icon. I don't know what we could do for that. Here, let me see. I know I have a bunch of assets on itch. My library. That kind of looks like cat food right there. Whatever that is. What is this? Modern RPG, tiny RPG. Are these lower res? If they are, that's perfect. Yeah, because these look. See? Yeah, it's a lower res here. Actually, I think this is perfect. Tiny RPG assets. Cat feeding interaction would be really cool. Sheet icons. Do I have... Where's my... Oh no, did I... No, we have GIMP. Why is GIMP not showing as like a default file? Here, wait. Dry or wet cat food? Wet cat food for sure. Come on. Only the best for our cat. Copy to desktop. Here, you know what? Let me just open it in Paint real quick. No. We should open it in GIMP. Or A-Sprite. A-Sprite's probably better. Ugh. Okay. While we wait for that. Yeah, the pain is going away. Didn't know a spray. Yeah, this is actually a pretty shit dark mode. Here, wait. We usually use something, I forgot what it's called. Let me see. There's a really nice one that I used to get. Download themes. This one right here. What is it? Is it that one? Or Retro Dragons? I forgot which one I used. Retro Dragons, or did I use this one? Wild Leo Knights A Spray Wild Knight theme. Which one do? Has an HD mode? I don't know if I would like the HD. But yeah, I think this is the one that we used. I don't remember everything being pink, but I think that's actually kind of cool. It's a nice aesthetic there. There's one making it look like old Windows XP software. I mean, that's what it always looks like, honestly. Or like not XP, maybe like I don't know what 97, whatever's below XP. Select open folder.
Hello there.
How's it going, Half Moon? What the fuck? Why is it not opening? Huh. Do I have to put it into this folder? Oh shit. I did not mean to do that. Here, wait, let me restart. Something's it's broken. Unless, do we have to like drag it into this? Do I have to like double click on this? Oh, there we go. Ooh, I think I lost my my color palette, or my default color palette is no longer the same. There we go. How am I doing? Can't complain. I did spill hot coffee, like literally very close to boiling point coffee on my hand. But it's fine now. You can barely see, you can't even see it, but yeah. It's probably like my hand is so fast at like healing. It was just like, whoa. Like, you know what's my I hate when people say this. It's like it's so cringy when people say I'm built different. I feel like everyone says that, and it's like, ugh. Sushi. I low-key like sushi. Speedrunner jeans. Like, I feel like most people say it unironically, so it's like, yeah, it's just cringy to me. Something Military and I probably agree on. Donuts? Do cats like donuts? No. ICBA. If someone... What's with all these acronyms? CBA. I don't even know. Is this supposed to be sushi or is this a chest? Ooh, meat. Like a little... Maybe we should do like different collectibles. Little steak, little T-bone, little sushi, little... That is soup, no? You think? Oh, you think it's soup? No, that's sushi. That has to be sushi. Oh, I guess. I mean, you actually might be right. But we're gonna call it sushi. Actually, maybe we'll make our own sushi. Cause yeah, I feel like sushi could look so much better. And milk. And is this an egg? Oh wait, no, that's an egg. Sushi seems pretty off track in comparison to the other things in the pack. What do you know? No, I think you're probably right. But I feel like sushi is like the perfect... What if this is sushi? I don't know. I don't know how it would be sushi, but... How would you even make sushi? Pixel art sushi. Pixel art sushi. I mean, it's very close. We just add some more darker tiles here. Oh, or we do something like that. I feel like that's better. I feel like that's what maybe this is. Kind of looks like sushi now, right? Sashimi nirigiri. Yeah. I feel like that. Wait, let me see. I think we're gonna want to make it. First, we have to convert it to our default color palette, which we do not have anymore. Let me see. Apollo. I apparently don't have Apollo anymore. At least not saved on my desktop. Where did I know I have it somewhere on my desktop. Let me see. Fuck, I don't want to go through all of these files though. Random stuff. Hopefully none of these are nudes. Game dev. Downloaded assets? No. Here, let's just download it again. What's that website called with the color palettes? Low spec. You have it inside memory. Apollo. What the fuck? Whoops. Oh, there we go. I forgot how I... Oh, yeah, we have to save palette as default, and then also save it as a preset to say Apollo. Agarhon, peace. Boom, 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 boom. All right. Low default palette. Here, I'm just gonna... index it. Alright, so this is this our darkest color? No, it's not. I wonder, should I do... actually, I think this is a better idea. Also, wait. This is, what is this? One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, so this entire image is 8 by 8, which is kind of nice. We could make it slightly larger, but keeping it within an 8 by 8 grid is not a bad idea. Although, doesn't look too bad. So does this look like sushi? Should I make it green here? Just got back. You didn't miss anything. We're gonna be adding collectibles right now. If you call it sushi, people will probably think it looks like sushi. Yeah, I think it looks like sushi. I don't know if I'm gonna put steak in it too. Like, adding variety is, I think, maybe a bad idea. Either that or we do canned food, canned sushi. Ooh, actually, now I don't know. Because we could do something like... What the fuck? What? How do you draw shit? What am I trying to do here? No. Canned sushi. Oh, honestly, that sounds like something that should exist. Should exist so that people can say, why does that exist? Canned sushi. I mean, obviously they have canned fish. You meant canned cat food? No, canned sushi. Not canned cat food. Canned sushi. Alright, I think this is fine. What's usually inside? Is this like a California roll? Like, what's a typical sushi type? Alright, let's just look up sushi. Some green, some fish. This looks pretty boring, actually. Umami. Umami. Yeah, sushi pixel art. They'll have the most aesthetically pleasing pixel art. Green, orange, pink. Green, pink, yellow. Wasabi. How's this one right here? I think this looks pretty good. And then this. Yeah, I think that looks pretty good. Steak. I do like the idea of having variety, but I think it's best, because we won't have that much variety, is to just repeat the texture and just use one, and that'll be sushi. The one thing that I do like the idea of a can, just because I feel like the sound of a can opening is very satisfying. Like, usually in video games, can opening sounds are like, I don't know, I like them. I like the sound. It's very like ASMR-y, whereas sushi is just like Squish ASMR. Dude, oh my god. I don't know. Do you guys get like ASMR Twitch feed suggestions? Here, let me show you. God damn, I saw this yesterday or like a couple of days ago, and I was like, oh my god, like, maybe I shouldn't even share it because it's like, I mean, I already talked about it. I might as well share it. Dude, it's like, here, wait. You could already, you could already see the text. Maybe I shouldn't share it. But yeah, I mean, if you want to do your own research, you'd find them out. Check them out. Cornelius the cat. Apart from the things I watch when I go to bed, I get tons of VTuber stuff because they're too big for the algorithm. I don't know. I don't really like. I never really use Twitch like the main. Oh, let me publish this video. Oh wait, not channel. You just go into. What the fuck? How do I just go into Twitch? Like usually it's here, but you know what's funny? It doesn't show right now. I guess maybe it's late at night, you know? It's late at night when people want to, you know, do. What is this? Looks like my game. The part of Pirate Crew. Roguelike Shrump Brick Breaker within Unity. Spread the wealth. What we could do is if you really wanted to spread the wealth, shump or shmup. It should be shmup. Maybe I misheard it though, or mispronounced it. Shmup. Roguelike shmup / brick breaker. Looks pretty cool actually. Oh, it's like interesting. It's like what is it? Something the Spire? Enter the Spire. Slay the Spire. Okay, let me grab this and we'll save it into the game. This is 8x8. Executables. What is it called? Does anyone take like I don't know how I got into this yesterday, but like I looked it up and like I was looking at like nootropics, if you guys have heard of that, like basically like things that like you know the I guess pill I don't want to call them like pills, because also there's a lot of like I feel like there's a lot of bro science in it, or like fake companies that are making like fake shit and just like putting it out there like to say like, oh, this will improve your life. But I'd like to know if anybody's into that sort of thing. Spread the wealth. So there obviously is a lot of pseudoscience in it, and that's why like it's a very I don't want to say like I'm not gonna make any claims. One, I don't have enough research in it. There are obviously like I don't know if because there obviously is some stuff that's beneficial but I know there is a lot of pseudoscience, especially with like marketing companies that want to sell shit. They're going to make, they're going to make so much shit up. Even especially on like these platforms where they're like, oh, let's spread some fake information on the interwebs, you know. But I'm sure there's like something out there that's beneficial. Oh wait, sounds. I meant to put sprites. Do we have collectibles? No, we do not. Here, I'm gonna make a new folder. Although, put it in interactables. I'll put in another folder called collectibles. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. What the fuck? Oh. What is this? Sushi collectible. Alright, so we already have collectibles in our game. Here, let me just see something. And we called it collectable. For him to try the memory mod. If someone else, so there is one way to quote unquote spread the wealth, and that's to like have everyone bet on something. You could actually like, we could create like a there's like betting in Twitch, but yeah, you can like make people lose their points. Alright, also my hand like I feel the burn, but it's not enough to like complain about, so hopefully we don't get nearly as distracted. What I've been doing right here is we say sprite frame is equal to input frame set frame. For now, let's set it to 0. Oh, I should have done it. Here, let's do this. Let's just return for now. You just did complain? I did burn my hand. What's this spreadsheet called? Collectible item spreadsheet. Oh, goddamn. This image is so much smaller than the original 16 by 6. But this is good, because I always thought these were too large of a texture. So we'll put this in here. Actually, wait, before we do that, let's throw this over here in case we decide for some reason to come back to it. But yeah, this is the can that I was looking at earlier. Like, we could use this instead. But for now, let's try just sushi. Sushi. Alright. So now, if we go into our game... Let me go into chapter 1 real quick. Yo, look at that. Look at that little sushi. Italo Butao. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. Oh, look at that little sushi. We gotta make I have to add a different sound though. But yeah, it's not noticeable. We need to add like maybe some particles or something. It blends in with the background. I think we can make it a larger sprite. So 16 by 16 is way too large, but 8 by 8 is too small. We can do... I mean, yeah, we can just keep stretching it until we find the perfect texture. White outline, maybe? It's not a bad idea. Let's see. Oh, I just realized something. The color palette of this is completely wrong. How come I've never noticed? Oh, yikes. What the fuck? Wait, what? Is this not the right color palette? No, this should be the right color palette. Interesting. Indexed. Load default. Alright, everything just got ruined. That's okay. Because... whatever. I'm probably not going to use any of these ever again. You know what? Let's just not make it indexed. And I'll mess with it here. One. What the... one. Alright, we'll just have to update it. Don't electrocute. I won't, if I don't electrocute myself. Alright, sounds good. What the hell? I ruined the sushi. Check out that NFT a piece on Discord. What? What? I'm built different. Wow. So there's poop, there's broken glasses, there's weights, there's a photo of my mom. There's a cat pissing. I don't know what this is. Yeah, I was going CH3 alt. Are you going to add speedrun trophy collectibles? So there will be like all roided up on that caffeine. Yeah, you go. Welcome, V Serum. Vought from Vought. Have you been watching The Boys, Neo? You know, actually, this doesn't even look that bad. Like, for sushi, I mean, like, is sushi ever perfect? It kind of looks like sushi. Maybe, like, get rid of those shadows there. He's Homelander now. Homelander... Homelander is such an interesting character. He's like... I mean, yeah, I think they you know, they made him pretty well. Wait, what the fuck? Why is it not, it didn't update. I never saved it. Did you draw all the art? No. It's like, for example, this was a bot asset. We did change it, but it was a bot asset. So here's what we did, and here's what it originally looked like. Or did I? Actually, it wasn't even sushi to begin with. It was like, I don't know. I don't know if it was supposed to be sushi. It looked like this. I don't know if this was... Yeah, I don't know if this was supposed to be sushi. But we grabbed that and we turned it into... Well, originally we turned it into this, which looks decent, but it just wasn't a large enough image. So we'll see in just a second. Let me go into level manager real quick and just change this to. Ba-da-da-bum-bum. Ba-da-da-bum-bum. What's the sushi for? It's for our cat to eat. Looks like shit. Looks like doo-doo. Yeah, let's fix it. Bum bum. Bum bum. Bum bum. Bum bum. Which side should I do? Should I just let me draw it from scratch? Where's my where the hell is the symmetry? How come my symmetry thing isn't here? Isn't there usually like an extra bum 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 bum. It's only when you have the brush. I have the brush on right now. Bum 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 bum. Oh, right here. There we go. Mm-hmm. Bum 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 bum. Dude, why does this look so bad? Let me try this. Does that look better? Looks like a chicken soup cauldron. I don't know if I like the white outline just because we've never used white outlines. So like to start now feels a little weird, in my opinion. Let me see. Mm-hmm. Bum 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 bum. Same amount of space around the edge. And on the top. Space here, space here. Are you saying there should be... This should be down one? Oh, and this... I mean, it doesn't look too bad, I don't think. Oh shit, what the fuck? What just happened? That just looks like soup? Do you have no imagination? You think that looks like soup? I thought it looked like soup if I made this larger. Actually, I think it looks better like like this. Looks like an Apple Watch. What are you guys? What are you guys on? Here, let's see. Didn't save for some reason. What if I put like, no, I was gonna say I could put like chopsticks on it. Or I could just put a tuna. Do we have tuna? Boom, boom, boom. These are keys. This is the Terraria tuna. Or Terraria fish. Looks like it. One, two, three. Bum, 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 bum. It's beautiful. I love it. It's my reference right here. Cats usually eat rice. I've never seen a cat eat rice. You know what? I like the sushi. I think the sushi is good. Now I'm looking at this fish. I'm like, I mean, I'm sure a cat would enjoy fish as well. Let me see something. Modern RPG. Food. Alchemy. Food. I'm sure they have a fish here. Bum 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 bum. Oh, look at that! Look at that sushi. Ooh. Multiple sushi or rice ball. You know what's funny? I feel like they just here. Wait, let me open up. Let me open this with a Sprite. What's Sprite Sheet 500? I have to drag this to my desktop or something. Not sure what the difference is between these two. Ooh. Look at that sushi. Boom, boom, boom. Are these in... What's the size of this? I feel like this looks exactly like the sushi I made. In a nutshell, it's the same. Fuck. Hell no? Bruh. But yeah, this is way too large of an image. I don't even know what this is. Let me see. 16 by 8. Yeah, the thing is, this is a really large image. Let me see. Sushi hope it's for the cat. Of course it's for the cat. Do. I wasn't expecting this to turn into a pixel art stream. But here we are. Alright, so what are some... Wait, let me see something. Actually, no, I liked... Alright, let's just see what it looks like this. I still like this one, but we'll see. We'll update the colors later. Actually, wait, let me see. You will eat the purple sushi? You will eat the purple sushi. It's disrespectful if you don't eat the purple sushi. Oh, what the... Dude, I keep forgetting to save, I guess. I don't know. My brain... Wow, it looks like sushi. It looks like just the same thing that I made, but with 3. Wow, that was perfectly timed, wasn't it, Mr. Glick? Or maybe I have a notification on my monitor that you guys can't see. I don't know. Should we keep it? In the Spidey sense. It looks like shit, though. Like, it doesn't look like shit, but it's not perfect. Like, that part needs to be that. I feel like this needs, like, an extra little thing right there. And that means that this needs to be stretched out, I think. But now it looks weird. Maybe... Boom, 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 boom. it's weird because the height of the... Oh, yeah, I think you're right. That is what's weird about it. But this one just looks so good. Why are people saying it doesn't look like sushi? Why do you guys think this one doesn't look like sushi? Come on. It's obviously sushi. Look at that. Wait, let's see what else they got. Oh, you know what? I think this will look more obvious. Just looks like a bowl of ingredients. Come on. You have to use your eyes a bit, you know? Where are my layers? I'm just complaining. Where are my layers? What happened to A Sprite? Why is like everything... Where are the layers? Shift N. Oh, there we go. You're right. How do I edit the sprite size here? Canvas size, sprite size? No. Actually, yeah, wait, I think that was it. Shit, where'd it go? Oh, sprite size. Lock ratio, let's try 12. No, this changed the fucking, the whole thing. Right here. It cut it off. What the hell? I hate A Sprite. All right, let's just... Oh, pasting it in messed with it. Oh, let's just do it here. What is it? Control Alt J or something? No, Control Alt J. Fuck. Watch. I should change the title to like Watch Boomer try to work with A Sprite. Canvas size. No. Whoops. Go here. We'll change this to 12. We need it to be. We need this to be like at most 16, but I think 16 is way too much. 12. Oh, it's not locking the ratio. That's why it's not working properly. There we go. Let's try that. Personally, I use GIMP. Yeah, GIMP is the superior software. But you know, you get a lot of A Sprite like fans in the stream just because, you know, I'm making a pixel art game and it's like, you know, you have to simp for the viewers sometimes if you want to be like a quote unquote successful streamer. That's just how it is, unfortunately, Mr. Glick. I could have made my entire game already if I was using GIMP. Alright, that looks so much... That looks like... what is it called? Nitty-gritty? There we go. You just have skill issue-itis? What are you talking about? It's called rice and stuff. Onigiri? Onigiri. Onigiri. Can I get some onigiri, please? I'm gonna search that up in, So these are the rice balls. I used to eat this all the time after high school. Like, after school, we would go to this, like, Asian shop and get rice balls. They didn't look as fancy as this, but they were good. Yo, how's it going, Desired? Nice taco. So rice taco. Oh, look at that taco. Yeah, it does look like a taco. Way better than the other contraptions. Onigiri. Don't delete clip, please. You know, as long as I don't watch it, I won't delete it. You know what's funny? If I ever get a job, I'm kind of screwed with the amount of clips, the shit that I say on stream. I'm like full sending it on this whole game dev streamer thing, huh? Like, I really gotta make sure this works out. I came to that realization like a few days ago. I was like, you're tame as... You think so? I guess, you know, yeah, I'm obviously not like, you know, doing... I don't think the shit I do is cringy, but like, I don't know. I'm sure like the typical... I don't know. I feel like the typical employer who's just like never had fun in their life would be like, "What the fuck is this? Like, you think we want this sort of person in our workplace?" I'll say this: I probably can't get a government job. I'll say that. I think that's for sure. But I mean, not that I ever wanted to, but like, I feel like I could never get a government job or like anything related to government work, like government contractors and stuff. It's not nearly as noticeable anymore. Like, I didn't even notice this was here. I mean, the whole Kekistan... What the hell? Is that cringe, though? Like, I didn't even know what that was. Okay, wait. Obviously, it is cringe, but is it, like... Is it edgy to the point where it's, like, unacceptable? Are you serious? It's a internet Nazi thing? Are you... It's like the flag of 4chan. Okay, but it's not like... Dude, I did not know that. Whoever told me to do that... Yikes. Oh, God. No, it's just a meme. I thought it was tame. Dude, imagine fucking... They were fucking hard trolling you. I guess so. Damn. Alright, well... They got better things to do. And watch VODs, they got better things to do. Yeah, I mean, okay, one, I... Not do it again, yeah, honestly. You gotta full send it. I mean, I feel like that's the... I don't want to say my stream is good in any sense, or like compared to other streamers, but I feel like because, you know, like there are subtle things that you have in your like quote unquote, you know, philosophy where like one, I don't plan on like, I am trying to full send this, but like, you know, worst case scenario, I would try to find a job. But yeah, the things I do on stream are definitely me anticipating that this does, like, you know, some of the edgy stuff that I do on stream is because I'm anticipating that this will be fine. Or like, you know, it'll just be in the records of like what I was or what I was doing when I first started game dev. Because I mean, I do want to do this for the rest of my life, but worst case scenario, I do get a job. It'll just be slightly more difficult. Worst case scenario again. In my opinion, I don't know. Worst case scenario, what? I'm just homeless. Have you ever done something 3D in Godot? I've touched it. That's all. I think I made like a... not even touched. Like, or yeah, touched, but not even like... I think I messed with some movement. I remember, what's his name? The only time I did 3D was when Sleepy Mushroom asked for some help, and they gave me their project, and I just opened it. Homeless with embarrassing Twitch clips. Yeah, I mean, that'd be fun too. You know, I think it's so... I think having my CV, it was just made up, I guess. Yeah, also, I don't really use my real name in my stuff, but I mean, technically, shouldn't be too hard to find my real name. Full of clips out of context, yeah. I mean, even in context, some of my shit is like, oh god. Like sometimes I look at my clips, I'm like, oh god, what the hell? What the fuck? But yeah, again, I plan on doing this, like, long term, so I think it's okay. I hope. Fingers crossed. If you want to be, like, I feel like if you want to be a streamer, I don't know. Streamer is kind of like a overused term too. Like, yes, I'm a streamer, but I'm not like necessarily a successful streamer. It's more like you're trying to do your own thing, and that includes streaming, right? And it's just your online personality. So if people like your online personality and you plan on doing like your own business, then I think it's fine. But if you plan on doing this and you plan on you know, working a 9 to 5 and like you know, getting promotions and stuff, or like, you know, a larger position in your field, maybe tone it down a bit. Like, for instance, but you know, it's funny, like, I feel like some streamers have 9 to 5s and they're still more, they're like a little bit more unhinged than I am, but also, like, I guess PG, like, I'm less PG-13, I guess. For example, what's his name? Captain Coder is a teacher, like, in the field of education. So I feel like if anyone is in quote unquote danger, it's him. But also the things he says is like, I mean, it's pretty, it's not like dangerous to his career, I don't think. In fact, I think it's definitely beneficial because it's like he's a teacher streaming, you know, there's like an entertainment element to it too. Vimlark works in marketing, right? Yeah. Oh, that's true. Vimlark also is like super, like, I mean, he has his hair dyed, his fingers, what's it called? He has a nail polish and stuff like that. That is less, you know, I would say like less acceptable in society, but it's also a form of marketing. Like, it's also kind of cool. Like, I would do the same thing if I didn't live with my grandparents. If I lived alone, you would totally see me. You would see my hair be a different color. Meant to look modern these days unless they're dealing directly with billionaires. Yeah, that makes sense. And it's also like kind of like, it's definitely smart. Like, I feel like if you have like face tattoos, for instance, I mean, if you're like, for example, if you're a rapper or something, like, obviously you want to have I don't know if you want to say obvious. The thing is, like, I think some people think that you're ruining your life when you do these things, and that's a form of entertainment for people. If you get what I mean, like, I don't know. Like, it's the same reason what's his name is popular. Nikado Avocado. I think people just like that. Like, as much as like people say they hate the content, there's a lot of people who just want to watch someone's life be worse than their life. And not to say like, oh, if you have face tattoos, your life is worse or like stuff like that. But I think people like to see people not giving a shit about like, or people taking the risk of like doing something. The game is encrypted, so everything is fucked. The game is encrypted right now just because I don't know. Like, because I publicly post everything, I don't want like random people just coming into my server, posting like the source and then like being like, "Oh, hey, look, I made a better game than yours." I do eventually want to release the code, but one, it's not even in any state to be publicly released. I do plan on like redoing the project, and I want to do something with it where like it becomes like a tutorial or some kind, but it would have to be rewritten in 4 because that's the modern version. But yeah. Or just tarballs? What's tarballs? Oh yeah, you can rip them up. Okay, so it is encrypted, but obviously that's not like the all-in-one solution to like preventing people from, ripping apart your game. But it's like, it's like that saying, like a padlock keeps an honest person honest, or something like that. So it's not like, oh, like I'm doing nothing, but like putting ripping apart Godot is like a simple click of a button. And encrypting it just like helps with that. How did you start to learn Godot? Replacing assets is easy but not simple. How did you start to learn Godot, or did you just loo things up until you were able to make things? Sort of. So I've done how did I learn? I started out, so I first tried to like any game dev, any person new to game dev, I started with an overscoped project. An RPG, I was trying to make a cyberpunk version of frickin' Hotline Miami, with like ninja stars and like lightsabers and shit like that. That was my first game. I worked on it for like 6 months. It was shit. Never even released it. Never did any videos on it. And then my second game was a 2-week project. It was like kind of basically a game jam. And then I told myself, hey, I want to become a game dev. Let me do a bunch of small projects. So I did this one called Mine Against Misery. And then after that, I started working on Memory. So we went from Mine Against Misery to Memory. But then obviously in between, because this is my largest project, in between I started doing game jams and stuff. So yeah, this is technically the second game I started working on, or technically the third game, but the second game that I started working on that I plan on finishing. Do you want different languages to be an option for Memory? I mean, you can. You mean like using C# or something? I feel like you can, but like, I don't see why you wouldn't just use GDScript. Like, there's nothing that's that intense, unless like the only reason why you would want to use C# is, if you're just used to the language. I don't see any benefit from using C#. Unless you plan on expanding on. Oh, different actual languages. I don't know. Like, like Arabian people or Japanese. Yeah, localization. Yeah, I do plan on doing it. Yeah, for sure. I did an overscope project, but at least I've gotten really good at Blender. How is localization on Godot? I don't know how it is with let me see something. I know it's pretty easy. Oh yeah, it's as easy as this. I've never explored it though. So there is like a localization setting, but I haven't explored it at all. I don't even know how it works. But I don't know. Like I'm not even sure what I'm adding a language. Different JSON files. But yeah, it is possible. I've just never explored it. And it's probably gonna be the last thing I do, or one of the last things I do, and it's probably gonna be totally unexpected with how much work goes into it. And this is a huge tile map. It's not one tile map. It's many tile maps. You can see each one of these is a room. So if I click on this, you can see. Does Godot? I mean, yeah, it does. I wouldn't make this one entire tile map, but yeah, they're all individually placed. You can lay out everything on a single scene and let it be. Yep, exactly. I do only keep... So this is how the scene is set up, but you don't actually keep all of these scenes in the game. Like, usually it's only 3 rooms per... Usually it's 3 rooms at a time. So, like, when you enter this room, it's only this one, and this one. Or, you know, once you go into this room, it's only this one, and this one. All right. So. Boom, 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 boom. So did you know how to program? Yeah. I'm not... I'll say I'm not an amazing programmer, but I know how to get the things I want done, I guess. All right, so we have our new collectibles. I think what we're going to start doing is... so, yeah, we have this thing called a level manager that handles all of the collectibles in our game, but we want to save this data, so I think we're going to make like another node that handles all of this stuff. Yo, Zero, how's it going? Should check out my posture. How's it going up past? What you been up to? How you liking Godot? I also want to update that sound, but I don't know what to call it. And whoever suggested feeding the cat, I think is a good idea too. I'm thinking, what if in order to like, but there's friction with that, right? There's friction to, like, every time you get a collectible, you have to feed the cat. Like, I don't know if that's a good idea. But it would be a way to, like, ensure that you've kept the collectible. Or we can just have all of the collectibles saved and then hidden walls, maybe. Sacrifice the cat to the boss. So, I don't know if there's going to be multiple endings to the game, but if there were multiple endings, I don't even want to say anything. Programming in Godot has become a way to relax for me. Nice. That's great. Goddamn, I'm pretty shit right now. All right, so let's see. What are we gonna do now? Yeah, how's it going, L. Cullen? What you been up to? What are y'all making in chat? Let's see. I know from projects, Tomer is making their own project in their own engine, I mean. Juho is also making a platformer in Godot. Military, I think you just started using Godot, right, Military? You're still here. Another Twitch streamer had a hacker. Oh, I didn't even see this. Sell his game to a publisher several times. The publisher contacted him with questions. Interesting. Nothing much, just the usual. How's your day going? Can't complain. We just released another demo on the 30th last month, at the end of the last month. So now we're kind of taking things pretty chill. This demo right here, or like this new version 7, is mainly going to be just like, yeah, I'm calling it the juice update. So it's just going to be a bunch of like nicer things added to the game. Better visual cues, new art, collectibles we're going to be updating. People have been complaining about my UI. They keep saying, "Oh, it's shit. Your UI is shit." So I guess we're going to be updating UI today, or not today, but this month. I don't know. I think it looks kind of nice, but I guess I have to listen to the feedback. Will you finally switch to pixel art? Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. The issue though is if we switch to pixel art, I feel like everything has to be pixel art, and that means the main menu would also have to be pixel art, and that would mean I would have to commission someone to do a pixel art like cover. The title screen would also have to be like. There's so much shit that I would have to update, which is fine. It's just, it's just more to put on the project, which is, yeah. I'm not complaining. I think it will look nice. The perfect UI. What's that website that everyone raves about that like lets you look at other UI or other like UI of other games? UI of other games. Interface in games? Is this it? This looks like it. So yeah, like the thing is, these are not. I would want something with pixel art. Can we look that up? Most popular themes, platforms. No art style. Maybe we can search it up though. No. What are some good pixel art games that have pixel art UI? Celeste doesn't have pixel art UI though. Pixel art was under themes. Indeed it was. Let's see. Short Hike? I didn't know Short Hike was pixel art. I thought it was. This is not. Are they? Oh, it's like relatively high res pixel art. Yeah, I guess it's a very like. I don't know, chibi type of pixel art. I don't know. Let's see this one. Oh. I want something that's like really satisfying. I'm really into UI. Like actually, I was watching one thing that I really like about watching Fourth Page play that game. What is it called? Freaking Lost Ark. I love the sounds of the UI or like switching between menus. It's there's like this. I think Into the Breach has a really good UI too. Or like I like the it's also like very high res. Maybe we could also do that, like high res pixel art or higher res pixel art. So my resolution is 320 by 180. We can do 640 by 360. But yeah, sound like UI sounds. I mean, sounds all sounds should be good, but UI sounds specifically are like, oh, so good. Yeah, I don't like this. I mean, it is pixel art, it is nice, but I don't like. I love the UI of this game. of Into the Breach. Let me see what else they got. Here, let me close everything. Punch Club. Here, let's just open everything. Nuclear Throne. Graveyard. Rogue Legacy. I don't remember. I don't think I liked Rogue Legacy, but I didn't like the. I don't remember the UI being that good. Don't like this one either. Damn, where are the good ones? Or like, obviously, I'm speaking as if mine is gonna be better than any of these, but like, there's a certain aesthetic that I want in them, and it's like a very satisfying sound, but also minimalistic, but like polished. This one's not too bad. Let me see. This is better. Something like this, but yeah, I think Into the Breach is like the best reference, but there's way too much information here. You know what? You know what I think we need? We need Hollow Knight, but pixel art. I think that's what we need. Let me see. Let's get rid of pixel art. Yeah, I think we need this, but just in pixel art. Enter the Gungeon. We could look at Enter the Gungeon. Am I spelling it wrong? No games found. Oh yeah, Enter the Gungeon is good. This is exactly, yeah. It's just very simple, but it looks clean. Obviously, there's way. I'm never gonna have this amount of information, but you know who actually has decent UI? What's his name? Grumble of Pugs. Shout out Grumble. Grumble. Can I get his name right on the first try? Let's see. Grumble of Bugs. There we go. Gato Robato. Here we'll look at these two, and then we gotta get back. We gotta start figuring out what we're gonna finish up. Sonic Mania UI. Let's see. This is nice. I think it doesn't match the aesthetic of my game, but it is nice. And Gato Robato. Gato Robato. Yeah. Gato Robato. Oh, isn't this the game that like yeah, it's all 1-bit obviously. Was it made in Godot? I feel like I've seen this a bunch. Hyperlight Drifter. Oh yeah, Hyperlight Drifter is a good. So much for not looking at other games. Hyperlight Drifter had this like interesting like non-existent language, right? Like not a real language. Have you guys heard of Tunic? I don't know what their UI looks like. Let me see. It was all just like this is not too bad either. Reminds me of like I don't know, Castlevania sort of. Like I do like this simple look too. Like the old like I don't know. Reminds me of like PlayStation notifications and stuff, or PlayStation games. Will there be a Memorian language? It wasn't planned, but like it does work out with the lore, to have a unique language. But I don't know. That's another thing that would be just put on the back burner. If the Kickstarter goes well, if I even do a Kickstarter, that's definitely something that would be like, like a stretch goal or something. Like the thing is, you can always just add to your game. Like there's so many ideas that you can add to your game, and it's at a certain point you have to figure out, or you have to, figure out what's enough. But I think a good point of reference here. Let's actually write this down. We'll just put UI for now. All right. Hollow Knight, but pixel art. References. Hollow Knight, but pixel art. What were it? Gato Roboto. What were the other references that we liked? Hyperlight Drift. I'll look at Hyperlight Drifter again. I didn't notice the like main menu and stuff. We do need a decent UI for collectibles too. Let's close this one. Main menu. This is nice, but it's like, I think it's too sci-fi looking for me. But it is obviously, it's a nice reference. Like it just looks good. Maybe their sounds are really good. That's another thing we'll have to look at. Tunic. See, let me see their main menu. I mean, this reminds me of Celeste. All right. Into the Breach. Yeah, some of these are just good UI, but it doesn't match what we want. I love UI that does stuff like this. Like when there's like a square hovering over stuff, or like if there's like really satisfying sounds with those what are they called? I don't know, crosshairs or selection hovering things. They're really nice. Against Great Darkness is just Hollow Knight UI in pixel art. Let's see. Against Great Darkness. Pestilence. How come we're not seeing anything though? Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's pretty good. All right, so, but we'll just look at Hollow Knight. You know what's funny? I had this as a reference when I first started too, and we kind of strayed away from it. Not sure why. Bum 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 bum. One I'll need to find a decent font. Here, let me grab this. So we need obviously a main menu. We need settings menu. Also in the main menu. Save settings. What else do we need? It's unrelated, but there is a demo. Dewdrop Dynasty. Replayed Dewdrop. I don't remember the UI though. I wonder, do I still have it on my computer? I think I uninstalled it. Dewdrop. Yeah, it's nice. Okay. Is it weird if I had a non-pixel art background but pixel art font, at least for the main menu? Because then I would have to commission someone, which I guess is fine, but it's another thing to pay for. What if you rendered it in pixel? I feel like it would be shit though, to do that. You can try. What is this? What is this image? Boom, 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 boom. What if you use in-game levels? Covered note. What? Afterlife cover no tilt? Oh, no title. Afterlife _ cover. Onipsi. Thank you for the follow. You could make the title in pixel art and maybe get away with it. Yeah, I think it could work out. Honestly, I feel like me trying to be a perfectionist would want to just commission something. I'm complaining about it, but also I would get kind of excited for it too. So yeah, that's like, this looks like poo-poo. Like, it's just too much like shading and stuff for a pixel art game. You know what would be cool is just having the you said, what if you could make the title in pixel? Someone said in-game levels, scrolling level. So maybe not like a scrolling level, but we could do something where it's like the player is here. Like, I've seen, what's his name? Actually, I think what's his name did it. Dewdrop, right? Like in the main menu, it's like the player is in the main menu. I mean, it's not like I don't want to devalue it. Like, I mean, it's kind of a common thing to do. But yeah, we could do that. Just have the player chilling in the main menu with like the cat, petting the cat or something. I also want to commission cinematic scenes. Like, I have some really cool ideas for cinematics, but that would have to be like, if I do a Kickstarter, I feel like the majority of the budget would go into that. Check this out. What the hell? Oh yeah, I remember this. I don't know why it opened this way. I guess you linked. Who are these people? Octobit, what the hell? I remember this, yeah. Alright, we'll ignore it for now. I don't think we're even going to work on the UI today. I think we're going to work on a new... So, if we look at... We have so many singletons in our game already. And, like, I feel like I should read... What the hell is this? Object Manager. Actually, is probably... We need something to save, though. And that's usually our level manager, but... I don't know. What is a singleton? It's like an object that you can have load onto the root node. So, like, usually, you know, this is your main tree, or like usually this is the pattern of your I don't know, like the structure of your game, where it's like you have a main node and then you have children nodes. A singleton is another node that is on the root. So it's like imagine So everything is a child. Like most things in my game are a child of the main scene. Imagine another main scene too, where like scripts are running on those as well, and then your scripts have access to those singletons. So like, if we look at my you see level manager. Level manager is singleton. Some people don't like using singletons. They say it's like inappropriate, sort of. Like it doesn't follow what is like the object oriented programming, like the pattern of it, but like it just makes your life so much easier. I don't know. I don't see why I wouldn't use it, especially when you start like maybe if you had the entire structure of your game if you had the entire structure of your game already planned out, like to the T, it would work. I think it would be nice, but like because like certain things, like I'm not like certain things like right now, I'm thinking of having a saving system, and it would just be easy to just throw everything into that script, rather than working with the main scene and having it communicate that way. Just paint this on top. Oh. Boom, 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 boom. Sus. Yes. All right. So. This is your sleep paralysis demon. All right, we'll try to figure that out right now. I don't even know. I've never explored saving in my game, like never. So I'll have to look into that. I think we'll do that. I was going to do some other collectible stuff, but yeah, maybe we'll do that today. Let's see. I'm gonna go pee, and then we'll figure it all out today. Perfect timing indeed. Thank you. How's it going, Red Cabin? What you been up to? Red Cabin is another fantastic Unity dev. We usually flame them for using Unity, but it's all jokes. He's actually making a top tier game right now called Space Scavenger 2. Although, I think you said you wanted to change the name, right? Thank you for the follow, Metensis. I need to make a Red Cabin shout out. We'll do that soon, but here, let me grab that page real quick. You have a playtest coming out soon, right? Be sure to wishlist his page, by the way. He's been putting a lot of effort into it. And he's been stressing too lately, but I always say, like, if you're stressing making your game, it's actually a good sign, because it's like it means you know that the dev is suffering while they make the game. And if you're not suffering while you're making your game, then you're not making your game correctly. But yeah, thank you again for the raid. Good way for a beginner to learn how to use the engine. I would say beginner, like, I think the best way, if you're strictly, are you a beginner to programming? Because I think how I learned was I just followed a tutorial. Actually, for me, it was mainly I found like an open source project. I downloaded it. I just looked at the code, edited, like, just added my own mechanics, tried to recreate the mechanics, and then that's how I learned. And then looking at the docs, I would say I didn't even start like actually looking at and understanding. Like, sometimes you just don't, I don't know, it just doesn't get through your thick skull sometimes. So like watching YouTube videos or like just watching a tutorial, or downloading open source projects helps a lot. Looking at the docs for me now is a lot easier, but it wasn't easy at the, in the beginning. But yeah, if you're familiar with the engine, yeah, I usually don't even go online to like debug stuff, or like if something is wrong, yeah, you just go into the docs right here, and all your questions get answered. But yeah. Playtest at the end of the month. Oh, nice. So I plan on doing I want to do more playtests at the end of every month, so we can add you to the queue of games to play. If you're cool with me flaming your game and telling you, everything that's wrong with it. We did that with Grumble recently, actually. I was flaming his game a bunch, mainly because I was trash at it. So I had to tell him, hey, your game is bad. I'm not bad, but your game is bad. I'm just kidding. His game is actually pretty good so far. I don't watch the tutorial. I build my project along with it. Yeah. Yeah. If you're just watching, if you're just watching, I don't know anyone who actually does that. Like, is there anyone who just watches a tutorial, like, just actively looks at it and doesn't do anything along? Because if you are, then yeah, definitely work along with the project. And writing it yourself is, I will say, like, if they post the source code, I'm definitely going to download it and then just like not write anything. But ideally, you do want to just write it from scratch, like follow with the tutorial. But yeah, the lazy NPC in me is just like, it's posted. Let's just follow along. Let's pretend like we're writing it, and then we'll just analyze the code. But I don't know. Everyone learns differently. Boom. All right. So we do want to have a create a saving system. I wonder if I should do this separately, like on a different scene. I mean, in a different project, so we can. Nah, let's do this. Should we call this like metadata or something? Like, what would be a good name for this singleton? Important objects, or like save file. Honestly, save file would be decent. Because we're obviously going to save that. Like, it's going to be unique for every save. And that's something that's going to be added to the UI as well. Like some sort of, should we call it, oh man, I was going to say call it player, but we already have something called the player. We need to call it like something save file or something. I don't know. I'm gonna take a break. See you later. All right, peace, Red Cabin. Thank you again for the raid. Chat calling Grumble bad, definitely sounding like a way way to say hello these days, honestly. But it's out of love. I hope. I would hate, like, I don't know. Have you ever been in a friend? This might be a little too real for some people. But have you ever been in a friend group of, like, there's like someone in that group who's just subconsciously hated by everyone, and like everyone like flames them, and it's like, it's kind of sad to see sometimes. Yes, yeah. No, weirdo. And it's like unfortunate. Like, and if you don't know, then you're probably that person. If you've never realized it, you know, Hugo, I have something to tell you. You're that person. He knows. Wait, what? What am I trying? He know. Oh, I see. He knows. I don't know. Like, the thing is, I don't want to sound like. Here, should I call it metadata? Is that appropriate? An appropriate name for? And explains data. Defined. Would that make sense to throw in like all of our collectibles here? As the information that describes and explains data. Not really, right? But like, what else would I call it? Like, saved information, or important information. That sounds so. Save data. The thing is, I feel like we're gonna have another object called save data, or like, because it's saved data, but what's the object for? This is gonna be saving everything, like your progression. It's gonna be saving the collectibles that you have, the skins that you own for every save. I think eventually we're gonna want to put it like into like a JSON file or something, but I haven't explored that yet. So, I'm just gonna put it into a node for now. We could just call it saved. No, I like important. Is it weird? Important information. Important information. It's so generic, though. Progression manager. I squared. Progression manager. That's not a bad one either. Progression node. Actually, I kind of like that more. It's saying the same thing, but I do like progression manager for some reason. Let's save this in our singletons. Progression manager. There be monsters. And I think we're gonna figure out a better way to save our collectibles. Right now we're doing this weird. Let me see. Collect saved. I'm actually thinking, like, how should we save it now, or save it going forward? Because what we do right now is we save it based on when you enter a new scene, we add it to the list. So if you start from the, like, we basically set it up to be to only save from room to room. So like all the collectibles are saved if you play the demo from start to finish. But if you were to like leave the game, that's a different story. So I think we want to save all of like the total collectibles in the game, regardless of what scene you're in. And we can manually put this, but I don't want to do it manually. What I'm thinking is we'd have to add like a script to our collectible on the ready function or on the tools that like save the name. Make like a bool array of collectibles. The thing is, we need to make sure it can't be a bool array. It has to be an array of like names. And then we would want to make it either like I mean, it could be an array, but we'd also have to save if that collectible was already collected. And I'm trying to think, how would we save it? Like the progression manager is like, let's see if we can even save it correctly. Because I'm not sure how it would save independently. I think we would have to save it into a file of some kind. I can't just do it in a GDScript file, I don't think. Let me see, var collectibles. And it would have to be a tool script so that we can like, here, wait, what if I did this? Export var collectibles. And then let's say in this array right here, or in this collectible, here, let's add tool. Let me say, are the collectibles meant to be taken in order, or that doesn't matter? I don't think it would matter. Would you need another file besides the main game? I think, yeah, I would need another file. Or you would want another file at least. Honestly, maybe I should look at a tutorial for like saving things into a JSON, because at the end of the day, I think that's what we're going to do anyway. So we could make this, we could start working on this, but I think it's going to be kind of redundant because we're probably just going to save everything differently. Should I look at that now? Let me see. Whoops. Wonder if ChatGPT could answer this quickly. Are the collectibles meant to be taken? Oh, yeah, I already asked that. Save. Make a script that saves stuff into a JSON file. Oh, what? In GDScript. I think we'd still want to add it to our array. And I'm also wondering, like, because I was thinking it would be in the tool script, right? So like everything would save this information in the editor, and then later on, GDScript is a single word, right? Yeah. An integer variable would be enough for storing. The issue that I'm thinking of right now is that like we'd be running this script every time we enter a scene in the editor. So like if I opened up, let's say I opened up this room that has a collectible in it, it would check if it already exists in the editor, and so there would have to be some sort of reference to it, which would be probably the room name or something. We would check, oh, if it has any collectibles. If it does, add it to the list, and then check if that list already has this collectible in it. That's what I think we would do. And that's why we need a reference to it, like not just an integer. I mean, we could. I'm trying to think, like. I mean, the int could be the room name, I guess, the room number, room 71. So it would just be 71, and then check if 71 is equal to true. But then there is the chance that we could always have two technically I could have two collectibles in a room. Like nothing is stopping us from doing that. Or I mean, that method would stop us from doing that, but like nothing in terms of design is preventing us from adding two collectibles. Preload the script as a global. It would be accessible with variables. The other issue with this, though, is let's say we're in two different scenes. Like, this is one scene. We have another scene, like, Chapter 2. Chapter 2 has collectibles as well. So, like, we need to make sure that all of this stuff saves appropriate. Like, what am I trying to say? Like, it can't be just independent of what scene we're currently in. It has to be... I think doing it through the editor is like the best way, and it'll just update automatically every time we enter that scene. It would be a room. I think it would be a room script though, not a collectible script, because we would be entering a room, and the ready function would check if there's any collectibles in that scene, or we could also just check. I just realized something. We could just put it in a group and then iterate through those groups on the world scene, and then the world will check if that already exists in the game. We just need something to collect all the collectibles. But wait, let me see. Did ChatGPT say anything here? Oh, look at that. Save func to JSON. Load from JSON. You know, it's funny. I feel like I have... No, it was an INI file. I haven't... It's weird, like, it saves properly on my, on the editor, but it doesn't save properly when I do it in, when I export the game. And I think it's because the export variable, the export file, location is wrong. We'll have to see. As long as there aren't over 64 collectibles, it could be done with bitwise operations and a single long flipping bits to true or false if you unlocked that collectible. I think that'd be the most memory efficient solution. Well, I don't think we do things efficiently around here. Definitely, this game is definitely not optimized. And who knows? There might be over 64 collectibles. That is a lot. It's funny. What's his name? What's that game called? Blasphemous has only like 32 collectibles, or 32 collectibles. You know what they call collectibles. Rod robbery. Thank you for the follow. All right, so I'll just copy this for now because we're still figuring out how we're gonna save this. How we're going to save this into a node, and then once we figure out how to save it into a node, then we'll figure out how to save it into a JSON file. But I'll just throw this into here. What the fuck? Less than 2% on Steam. The maximum would be 32 collectibles with that method. I see. Boom, boom, boom. All right. You probably won't do it that way then. Although I don't even have 30. Like max we have is like 10. But that's why we're doing this, because I want to do this now so that when we start making more rooms, we can just record that collectible, ASAP. Instead of like, I don't know. There's potential for things going wrong if we don't do it now. But yeah, let me figure this out. So we could do this in rooms. I also want to make sure that this saves. Here, let's try this. Let me go into, let's say we go into the ready function of, actually, let's do this real quick just to make sure it works. Var add to progression manager. Is equal to, what is it, set get, how the hell do we do this again? False. Equal to false, set get, add to manager. Input. So what do we call it? Progression manager? Oh, we never added it. Where is it? We can. I wonder. Should I just save the the GD script rather than the scene? I wonder how much. It's probably not that bad. I'm just gonna save the scene. I like saving the scene over the script, in case we ever decide to add anything. Progression manager. Progression manager. There we go. Boom, boom, boom. Typically, optimized code. Not necessary. Just introducing new opportunity for bugs. Optimize code where not necessary is just introducing new opportunity for. Oh, okay. If you get your public interface correct, you should be able to rewrite the private section later. I see. The Dusk Monster. Thank you for the follow. All right. Where's our new collectible? We're probably gonna redo all of this anyway, but let's see. Progression manager dot, what was it? What did we call it? Dot collectibles dot append. Let's just see if this works. And if it saves it onto the singleton. It would have to be the name, not the reference to the node, because that's always going to change. So actually, let's do that real quick. Dot append self dot get name. It's going to be the room name, and then I don't know. We would also have to check if like the room name already exists, so that there would be like a second version of that node. But yeah, let's see. Self dot get name. So all we do is go into here and we say add to manager. And then if we go into our progression manager now, it says no, there's nothing here. Let me see something. Whoops. All right. I wonder if singletons even run in the editor while you're actually I should have thought of that. I didn't. Let's see. Nothing's happening. So add nothing's even running. What the hell? Oh, what the hell? Why did it take like a million years before it ran? Huh. That's so weird. Oh, and we also didn't run this. Wait, whoops. What is it? Dot add to collectibles self dot get name. Oh, there we go. So it seems like it did add. We can see we see like a bunch of collectibles now. And if we go into our progression manager, how come it doesn't show the array though? Like it says still says 0 here. Let me close it. And do we have to save it? I think that's what we didn't do. We didn't actually save the node. So like if we were to go back into, but I thought export does that already. What is it called again? What do we call it? Progression manager? Yeah, it doesn't save. Okay, so we need to make sure that we save. How do we save again?
Hello there.
How's it going, Nathir? But yeah, it says added object. So we have, you know what's weird? Wait, let me see something. You're a progression manager? Yeah. Funny. Okay, yeah, it's empty. I forgot how we save shit. I know we do this in our rooms script, so let's just look at that. Pack scene.pack, and then we grab the reference to the scene. All right, so yeah, let's go here and we'll just save collectible. We just have to save ourselves, so we just need the reference to the scene, which is progression manager. Now let's save that as save this over here. All right, I still don't remember. How do we save? Pack scene is equal to input room. What's input room? Pack scene is pack scene new. Here, let's just copy this whole thing. Save for sure. Let's get rid of save collectible data. We don't need to save anything here. Var pack scene, temp global position. We don't have to save this. We don't need to set any. Do we have to say self? Pack self. Resource saver, that's save file path, packed scene. Alright, so that's all we have to do, I hope. And then so we just do this. Save collectible date. Alright, so currently it's probably gonna be printing stuff. Let's close it. So let's go into our collectible again. We'll do add to manager, saving data, singletons. Okay, so it seems like it saved this collectible. So let's go into the, what is it? Progression manager. Oh my god. Progression manager. What the fuck? What? It's weird. It's still saved the data from before. Oh, and what? Like, oh, okay, here, wait, let's erase this. I think because we saved it and it was like still here, let's see. So we go into this room, we say add to manager, we save it. We should have also printed the, let's just see. So now we go back into our progression manager. I don't know why this, unable to write Afterlife new one singletons, file in use, locked or lacking permissions. I don't know why it's saying that. We'll ignore, wait, what? Why are these still here? Maybe I never, save, close. Yeah, let me start over. Yeah, am I on night mode? Oh no. I don't know why my screen seems so dark. It's my brightness was like super low on my actual monitor. Start over, memory 2. Memory 2 is going to be memory 1, but instead of I was actually thinking of a memory 2. But obviously I need to finish memory 1. Damn it, Nithir. Yeah, that's a Pigorly that's a Pigorly type of message. Yeah, my hand, literally, there's no pain in my hand anymore. Either because my hand is finished healing, or all the nerves are dead. They went back in time to clean it. Yeah, true. I've noticed my primary monitors brighten because way back after I close it out of memory, I just turn it on. I noticed that my primary monitors brighten cuts way back after I close out of memory. Wait, what? Really? Wait, what? What happens with your brightness? For me, I manually had to mess with my like. You know, like there's a setting on your monitor that you can do where like you just mess with the brightness or the contrast, stuff like that. Usually late at night I lower it. But I don't know about this whole your monitor's brightness cuts after you close memory. I don't know what that's about. Monitor's brightness cuts way back. I don't know what that means. What do you mean by cut way back? But maybe you're responding. I'm just like repeating myself. Alright, so let's go back into progression manager. What is this? Progress.png? Ridiculous. Oh, this is what's his name? Jotson's thing. Right. So currently our array size is 0. Let's go into. Oh, also let me print this out. Let me print out our collectibles. Current collectibles. And then we go back. Oh, we have to maybe we want to actually print it. So we run our add to manager, and we currently have 1 collectible. So we look at our scene here. Oh, I'm actually surprised that this is working. I guess because we're setting the owner that this stuff is You said something about your monitor's brightness being down, which reminded me of that. Oh, are you saying you had to brighten up Memori because it's like a... But I didn't... Is there like something that's automatically increasing the brightness, or you had to do it because the game was so dark? Because I didn't do anything... I don't do anything that messes with the... I mean, actually, there is a brightness setting in Godot. But I always thought that was in-game, that I, like... It's based on the, this thing that I have like the global... What is it called? World Environment node? And you didn't change anything. I see. The game has been significantly... I've been making it brighter and brighter. Just when I close out, the monitor is super dark. Interesting. Maybe your computer or your GPU has some sort of like gamer mode or something. I know some laptops do that. Like they have like, you know, movie mode, night mode, stuff like that. Nice one, Pagorli. There it is. There it is. Chugging Monster Energy. Gamer mode starts chugging Monster Energy. Somehow has turned racist. All right. So I think it is saving correctly. So if we were to run this again, it would just add it. There we go. And if we were to close our progression manager, we should have 2 in our... Okay, there we go. So we're not going to save it like this. What we're going to do is we're going to put this in our main scene, in our... Yo, how's it going, Adam? Welcome. What we're going to do is we're going to run this in our room scene on the ready function. Or we could even do this in our world scene. Actually, I think it makes sense to do it. I'm trying to think. We've been making so many tool scripts that it's kind of actually getting out of hand. Here, let me look. Let me see. Do you guys like this song? I feel I like it, but I feel like it's not I feel like it might not vibe with everyone. Is your file path really named Singletones? Yes, it is. Teeth grindy? It's special? Damn. What? Honestly, it's like in my top 10 for video game music. It's just such a, like, it's just wacky. I don't know. It's the same reason why, what's it called? What's that song called that we love? That I love? Where is it? Frickin' The Outer Wilds, but with the kazoo. It's just top tier. Top 10? Yeah, top 10 for sure. Is it supposed to be singletons or singletones? It's supposed to be singletons, but I don't know. I don't know why I wrote singletones. Maybe I just misspelled it and I was like, alright, let's just keep it. This is also pretty top tier. I've never played this game, but the song is, you know, it's awesome. I think memory slash project cleaning slash organization should happen relatively soon. True, yeah, relatively soon. Definitely, we have to remove like so many. I don't know. I mean, this is fine. I don't have this. This doesn't get exported, but like, let me see. Wait, actually, that'd be so funny. Let me see something. I wonder. I wonder if the no, there's no way. Yeah, never mind. By default, it gets ignored. The executable files, because I keep putting executables in my in the same directly, in the same directory that like I wonder if you like if it's like a, but yeah, I think by default they don't include what's Afterlife? Yeah, Afterlife is OG memory. Originally, the game was called Jacob's Afterlife. And then Afterlife, and now Memory. Who's Jacob? You're Jacob. Got him. I got him. You know that's false. Yeah, true. You're not Jacob. We know who you are. All right, so let's finish this up. We're not gonna put that into our collectible script. We're gonna put it in our world script. So we just put it here to test it out. So how are we gonna save this? We're gonna save. We can save the world that it's in. We can save the room that it's in. Honestly, the room name is the only important part. And then if there are multiple the thing is, I don't have more than one collectible per room, but we could do it. And like, I wonder if I should allow the thing is, it would be weird to have more than one collectible per room. But like, you know, it's like we low-key want the feature, but we're never gonna use the feature. It's that sort of deal. Let me not make it complicated for myself. We'll just add one. No, we'll add two. Fuck it. All right, so this will run on the ready function of the world of our. We don't have a. This is not a tool script, and we would also have to make sure that this doesn't run in the ready function. What we could do is save it afterwards, like, but no, we'll do it here. Let's do it here. We'll say if not, what is it? I always forget what the script is. Engine.is editor hint or something? Is editor hint? Do we have to, here, let's just look at it. Okay, yeah, we got it right. If not editor hint, we do this. Or you know what? Actually, let's do this. Jacob is the memory guy. Yes, it is the memory guy, but I think we're going to make it like, I don't know. I don't want to make it. So I remember someone mentioning, I remember looking at this statistic, and like at the same time, it's also like, it just makes sense to like leave it ambiguous. That way, like anyone could sort of identify with the story. And I heard that like in general, like when it comes to multiplayer games, most like most girls don't play male characters. Where it's okay for a guy to play a female character. But yeah, it's usually statistically it's less the other way around. So keeping it ambiguous, I think, is a good idea. Or adding skins is also a good idea. And also it doesn't really mess with the story at all. So, I think it's the opposite. We can look at the statistics. But yeah, like apparently it's like there's a huge percentage of guys that are willing to play female characters, but it's a very low amount of girls that would play male characters. Like for multiplayer games, like like League of Legends, Valorant, stuff like that. That's just how it is. We can look at the statistics, or if someone could pull it up. Jamie, where's Jamie? Men always want to control women. There it is. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. There's no women's here. The cat will be a girl, though. I'll say that for sure. Like I've already figured that part out. A lot of progression I see, dude. I feel like 20. No, how many? Like 50% of people. No. Like I'm not going to flame anyone, but I feel like 20%. No. Like 50% of people here are like incels. Not even gonna lie. Which is fine, No, I mean, you do you, is what I'm trying to say. I wouldn't be surprised, though. I mean, it's the internet, Not to flame anyone, though. You calling me I'm not calling anyone an incel. Your 8-year anniversary is this month. Nice, Desired. She's also based. Congrats, Desired State. 8 years. Wow, that's a long time. Biased, based. Honestly, same thing, really. Boom, boom. Sounds like something an incel would say. I don't think. Okay, so I was gonna go into the topic of incels, but I think it's better if we don't. Check for collectibles. You never know what triggers the no incel talk, please. That is true. Whenever we talk about something like super like whenever there's any controversy in the topic, our numbers do go up. But there is a lot of automod going on right now. Sounds like something an incel would say to hide. Please no incel talk. I find the automod is so weird. Like, you can say something subtly, sexist, or you can preach some your hate speech, and the automod would be like, okay, that's okay. But if someone says no, don't. If someone says, hey, I don't like incels, that gets automodded for some reason. It's weird. Come on, Twitch. Oh, there it is. There it is, Hugo. I will actually What he said was he hated women. That's all he said. But I will remove that just because I don't know. I don't know. Like I feel like certain things hurt the algorithm, and I'd rather not. Automod tries to prevent crime. Calling someone an incel is sometimes a crime. Interesting. You're right to remove it. I'm just memeing. Yeah. Oh, yeah. It's okay to meme, by the way. I feel like some people might be afraid to say something. I don't want to discourage anyone to say anything, but just don't spread any, like... I was thinking about that. We were talking about that the other day, where it was like... So I feel like some of you, have some... I'm not directing this at anyone. I'm just, like, some people have opinions of certain things, and, like, whatever, you're entitled to your opinion, but, like... some of you might have like some deep-rooted, for example, deeply rooted racism or sexism or something like that, and it's just like you might not say anything that's like actually bad, but like it's like there's obviously something subconsciously that you believe in, and it's like I don't know, like it's what the hell is going on? Nothing's going on, Pagorli. This is just normal NPC talk. Honestly, it is I'm distracting myself. No one's even saying anything bad, and I'm bringing the bad. Did I accidentally end up on Reddit again? Yeah, how's it going? Yeah, this is what pushes the algorithm. Just saying things that are not controversial, but like just getting towards the getting close to it. That's interesting. I play males because I am male and because I would rather look at a male than a female, though if a game is female only, I don't mind playing it despite preferring to look at a male character. Not that I put too much thought into the character in that way. Yeah, I mean, for me, I would say I prefer to play male characters. In video games, but yeah, I don't mind playing female characters. But yeah, like if I had a choice, I would play a male character. Boom, 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 boom. Except in certain games, it's fun, or I would say like it's like I used to play like a decent amount of Dead by Daylight. I wouldn't mind playing like because they kind of like make like because they're significant characters too. It's kind of cool. Like like Nancy Wheeler from what's that game called? The movie, the show. Freaking viewers dropping. Michaela Reed. That's the witch girl, right? Is it the witch girl? I think Nancy Wheeler's totem person, yeah. I think Nancy is my favorite character just because it's from the show, and the reason why I like her the most is because you can't buy her anymore, so it's prestigious. Hold on, what are you talking about again? Dead by Daylight. Buying women. Oh no! Stop. That is not what we're talking about. Used to main killer. I find killer to be too, like, if you're doing, the thing is, if you're, killer is like, NP, impc? Pimp? NP, oh, pimp. Non-pimp character. Alright, you guys are distracting me. What the hell? Come on. I'm trying to do some game dev. Check for collectibles. We have to add it to our collectible group. Real quick. Come on. Before anyone types anything else, I have to make sure we speedrun this. Collectible. Are we in any group here? Let me see. Collectibles. Here, I'm going to make a new group called Collectibles with an I because we spelled it wrong the first time. Nice pimp character, dude. I hate automod. Like, what the hell is automod? Game dev, we don't do that here. Yeah, honestly. Can you disable you? So the thing is, sometimes automod is fine. Like, it does give you a chance to, like, sometimes some people say some weird shit. So, like, it's good for catching the weird shit, but 90% of the time it's trash, and I just have to make sure that I allow terms. And I wish it would save, like, the one thing that I wish automod would do is just save, like, what you allow and what you don't allow. And it doesn't. Weird shit. True. Literally only mained girl character. So I mean, the thing that is nice about DBD is that, like, like, you just have to play. You can level up a character and grab their skills without actually having to play them, which is nice. My main was probably, I played Dragon Ball D. Good one. But Gorley, you're just full of good jokes. That wasn't an ironic comment. I'm sorry, that wasn't sarcasm. What was I gonna say? Oh, my two mains, I think. It changes all the time. I get bored of characters, but I think if I had to guess, well, like, if I could only pick one character, it would probably be either Nancy Wheeler or what's his name? Freaking Ace Visconti. Because he's such a, like, he's a pimp. He looks cool. Filthy Ace player. Boom, 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 boom. I bet you main Jet. I don't main Jet. Are you talking about Valorant? The only characters I only play two characters in Val. Like, when if I'm playing comp, I only play two characters. That's Phoenix and Gecko. And sometimes Sky, actually. I just started playing Sky. But yeah, Phoenix and Gecko. For comp. Anything else is, like, whatever. Phoenix sucks. Phoenix, he's a boring character, but, like, I also don't feel like I only play with my like, I rarely play alone. And that's why I like Phoenix, because he's, like, a very simple character. Like, all you have to do is flash. You know, your ult is literally just, you know, get out of jail free card. Actually, no. Honestly, Phoenix's ult just kills me more often than it helps me. But it's fun. It's fun to get two chances. Except, yeah, a lot of the time it results in me just dying, because, like, they kill me and then thank you, chat, keep them distracted. Honestly, that's the other, like, issue with, like, having larger streams compared to, like, when I first started, is that, like, it's so distracting. Like, you want to work, but you look at the chat and someone has something new to say. We have to start streaming in the actually, I don't know. Like, you do get different times depending on the hour. Like, late at night, I feel like is a decent time to stream. Early mornings too. Like, the first 2 hours of early mornings are great because everyone's still asleep. Ban everyone, yeah. Reads chat, play Chamber and Astra. You play, those are, like, Chamber is not what it used to be. And Astra, I think Astra is good, but, like, it's like a very boring character. I honestly I just don't play smokes. I don't like, I have friends who are good at, like, who play smokes, so I just never have a reason to. I just got into I'm not that good, but I just got into plat, so I'm proud of myself. You can try again to do morning. I eventually want to. Like I'm very like every morning or like every afternoon, not early. So my sleep schedule involves me waking at 12 p.m. now, which is like back to like my normal. You know, the thing about the morning, like the early morning. So I would have to wake up and then evening. The thing, there's just not enough time in the day. That's the problem. But yeah, honestly, splitting the streams was the best. I want to do it again. It's just, don't you burn out yourself? 1/4 morning, 1/4 afternoon, 1/4 evening. Okay, so the issue with like splitting up your day is, at least for me, is like if I stream twice a day, I don't hang out with my friends anymore, or I don't play video games with my friends anymore. That's the main issue, and I don't have a social life if I stream twice a day. Not that my social life is that great, but it's like you have us. True, that is true. But yeah, that's the main issue is that I just don't have enough time. Like, if I stream twice a day, I just don't have any time to myself, and I feel like sometimes you need that, or even alone time. Like, sometimes I just want to be alone, and like if I stream, okay, so what usually happens is I stream, and then I like eat, and then I'll do some stuff on the side, and then like after that, like I play video games with my friends, and then after that I go to sleep, and then that's the whole day. If in a perfect, or like that's one type of day. The other type of day is I stream twice a day. So we stream, I take a nap, and then I stream again, and that's my whole day again. There's no time for myself. The other version is I stream, and then I just spend the rest of my day just being alone, like just chilling, whatever, watching films or playing video games by myself, something like that. It really depends. You're gonna have time to yourself in the shower. Thing is, you'd have to take showers to have time alone in the shower. Who showers these days? No, I'm kidding. You shower a lot. I do shower a lot. Actually. With every poop. Yeah. Every poop I have to shower. It's just nasty. I feel nasty. Come on. We don't have bidets in the US, or it's not the standard, so. Bidets? Is it bidet? I'm thinking, I don't know why I was thinking baguette. Boom, boom. Doo, 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 doo. Hits the streets and sells black market video games. Boom. Sometimes there's like 3 poops. Sometimes. Yeah, sometimes it's just... It depends on the coffee. I feel like coffee just makes me want to... Turns me into an ice cream machine. All right. No more. I'm gonna. You know what I need? I need a reward for someone to spend their points for me to not look at chat for five minutes. You know how much work we would get done? Like is having alone time. How would you do that? It would just be like a reward, and then we'd add like a timer or something. Nobody redeemed that. How would you force not looking at chat? I would probably like... So we have this... I have this. This is how I see the chat. So I could just bring it down. Like, just not see it. I wonder... It'd be cool... Actually, no, that would be... So I have it on my second monitor, right? Hello world, I'm famous. Yeah. I plan on doing 24-hour streams eventually. I'm wondering how that's going to go. Boom, boom, boom. I'll be definitely going to the bathroom more often for like privacy. Just be like, hey guys, I gotta take a shit, but it's actually like, you know. Hope it would go well, but I doubt it. Go wink. No, we would do that on stream. What are you talking about? Shit, camera. But yeah, I mean, that's sort of why I set up this camera to do 24-hour streams, but I haven't been... I don't know when the right time is for it, so... That's originally what I was thinking of with this camera. All the NSFW will be streamed on Kick, yeah, honestly. Show setup? My setup is pretty... I mean, what is there to see? My desktop is right there. It's my desktop. And that's my bed. Behind the green screen, it's just shit. Just random stuff. Got some plants back there, though. I do have a kick, actually, yeah. I don't do anything on it, but I do have a kick. You're depriving the plants of... No, I'm not. Because the sun is... You don't see it, but like... The sun does hit it. They're thriving. Now drop the Twitter. OnlyFans. I'm not that... Like... I don't know, actually. I feel like OnlyFans would be something that I did if I was like really desperate for money, but I'm not. And like I would have to be really desperate for money. I think. Are you in a closet? I'm in so I like the room that I'm in is very strange. It's the room above the staircase. It's the opposite of a... It's the opposite of Harry Potter's room. It's like, it's not below a staircase, it's above a staircase. That's why, that's why my room is very narrow. Or like, it's just like, it's almost as if it's a hallway, but a longer hallway. Or I'm sorry, like, yeah, it's just a hallway above the staircase. Is there a bathroom in your room? No. Unless you call the seat. Unless you want to call my seat a bathroom. Or a toilet. Alright. Can we actually do some game dev, please? Can you guys actually just chill for a second? This is supposed to be like one of those streams where, you know, I work and you work. No one's doing that today. What's going on? So we have a tool script here, or we can write it here. I think we're gonna write it in our world for now. But we could do it in the rooms. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna do it in the rooms. Let's grab this, and we're gonna do it in the ready function of our room script. We do need to make sure that this room script is in every chapter, which I don't think it is just yet. I'm working all the time, except for Half Moon. doing electrical work with you in the background because I'd probably die. I'm too distracting. Two top tier. Okay, so check polish rooms is false. Say for sure is false. Interesting that I did this, but cool. So the next thing that we want to do is also run. What did I call it? Check. Whatever. We'll just write it here. Check collectibles. Collectibles. All right, so we need our nodes in group. So what is it? Get tree. Get nodes in group of collectibles. And then what we want to do is check the name of this room. Yeah, let's just print it out for now. We could just say get parent to make our life easier. For collectible. Don't know if I want to do more stuff today. I have to talk with some friends about stuff. They aren't online, so I'm thinking of just heading to bed fast so they don't call me. Don't reach out to finish programming, honestly. Let me see. Current collectible room name. So, I mean, this is the quickest way to do it. We just say get parent, get name. We could also set the room, or like, we could iterate through the rooms and actually collect it like the proper way, but this is just the fastest way. Let's see if this works. So we'll say save collectibles. And let's just see if this works. Currentable. Currentable room name. I think we need more coffee then. Damn. Alright, so current oh, there we go. Currentable room name is room 71 and room 107. So it's pretty easy to just once we do that, is save it, save those nodes. And if let's say we wanted to have if we had two nodes, we would just say currentable 1 and 2, 3. Like we could just keep adding currentable, and then we can do, I don't know, we could just add another variable right there. Like just say A or B. If we it's unlikely that we'll have 26 collectibles in one room. Very unlikely. So we could just do letters. All right, I'll be right back. Where's my Boom, 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 boom. Is that like a polar bear head on top of the AC? Polar bear head on top of the AC. What are you seeing? Oh, I see it. It's actually a computer fan. Like yeah, just a computer fan. I have it blowing air out because I have a really small room. I'm kind of like paranoid about ventilation, especially in a small room, so I just have a little fan that blows air out. Mm-mm. I live in an old house, so there's no like central air or anything like that. I'm sure. I mean, you don't even need a fan if you have your window open, but yeah, I like to have some sort of just air flowing around the room. Usually have my other fan. Yeah, it's on too. I have 3 fans, or like 20 different fans in my room. I have obviously the computer fan. I have my air purifier. I have my just regular fan on the floor, and then that fan over there. All right. So we have the, honestly, I'm trying to think. We could just save it, keep it the way it is. Rock, paper, scissors, 101. What are we doing here? So yeah, we're gonna just write it in our room script. We say save collectibles, collectible for get tree in nodes. The other thing that we want to make sure is maybe should we just save this as a dictionary? That way, if it already exists, it won't be just appended. Or we could just check if it has it already. Oh, another I just realized something. What if we had a collectible in a room and we removed it? That's the other problem. I'm waiting in a room. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. We're waiting in a room. Are you like? What do you mean waiting in a room? NPC the movie? No, not this. The official movie. I'm trying to think. If we removed a room, that's the other issue. Or like if we removed the collectible, there's no way for us to remove it from the game. Or remove it from the total collectibles. Unless we... What can we do here? We could reset collectibles. We could also check if it doesn't exist anymore. Honestly, like, it's not really a problem because, like, we'll just make sure that this works. Once the game is fully released, we'll just ensure that the number of collectibles are correct. One of you is Kaka. I want to click on the link because I'm just so curious. Rock, paper, scissors. Play a game versus... Wait, what? This isn't rock, paper, scissors? Oh, I see. Rock, paper, scissors 101. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. What the fuck? I didn't even type anything. No players. What the fuck? Blood consumes air. Why did you pick air? You're gonna cheat. Here, wait. Oh, you already chose an object. Okay. Air again. I lost again? No. So much delay. Easy. Moon has no law. Mm-hmm. Tomer Baris. Oh, fuck, spider. Get wrecked. No! Oh. Scissors stab spider. Damn. Alright. No more. Now you always have 60 people viewing you? Will you remember me always? Of course, Alex. Always and forever. How's it going, Alex? Imagine the amount of if statements. Yo, how's it going, Natsuck? Do you have a feature in the game like Celeste where you collect that feather? It's not a feather. So I have something similar in terms of the movement of the mechanic. It's different, and I plan on refactoring it too. Here, I can show you. It's not necessarily. It's kind of like a combination of Celeste's feather and the star boxes that you jump through. So it's kind of like that. You have full mobility, but I plan on redoing this entire mechanic. It's probably not going to look like this. We'll see. Sick, yeah, thank you. It's but yeah, it's I find the mechanic kind of boring at the moment. We need to change some stuff around. But yeah, we'll see. Playing with follow 2D paths and shit. If you have any recommendations, let me know. I worked with them a little bit. I haven't touched follow 2D paths in a hot minute. So yeah. I can't really say anything right now. Honestly, the things that you explore are probably going to be better than I used to have this mechanic where you would follow a train. I was calling it a spirit line or something like that. Used to do it with follow line 2Ds, but I've removed that mechanic. Actually, I didn't remove it. It's in the it's still in the game when you traverse to the next chapter, but it's like the only time I use it. I think we're probably going to remove it. Oh, this is world demo test. I was like freaking out, like what the hell? Where's my world demo here? Need to add the dream blocks to mod replace the twilight. Yeah. Give people more of a reason to be like, oh, is this Celeste? No, it's Memory. People are gonna think that I stole the source code of Celeste. I mean, people already think that. Make secret rooms with the removed mechanics, the spirit lines, and swirly orbs. We could do that. But you did? Yeah, but I don't want people to know. No, I did not. Did not take anything from Celeste. Even though people might think I did for some reason. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, like, someone put Celeste sounds in that mechanic, the same one that we just showed, and it sounds so good. Like, it sounds amazing. But like, I mean, Celeste just has a higher budget. Like, you replace any of the sounds from Celeste and put it into my game, and the game just sounds so much better. Sorry, I didn't want to play with Path 2D, but navigations. For which game are you doing now? Oh wait, yeah, I remember you were working on the I don't remember much of the gameplay, but I remember you working with the concept of your game is what's it called? Something immortality, consciousness immortality, conscious immortality. Something like that. Quantum immortality. Right. Quantum immortality. Yeah, like when you mentioned it, I looked it up and I was like, oh yeah, this is kind of like what I've always thought about. Like when it came to like, I don't necessarily believe in an afterlife, but I believe in like, yeah, infinite existence. I remember being in a room and like, I don't know. I remember, have you ever, I don't know, this might be a little too, I don't know how many of you guys, no, I'm not even going to say it. I think it goes against Twitch TOS. I believe when you die, you have to parkour with a cat. Yeah. That is exactly what happens. Now I'm curious. I don't know. Have you never seen like, I know there's like memes about this kind of stuff. How quantum suicide works. Here, let's see if I can find a meme to explain what I'm trying to say. Have you ever seen like here SpongeBob? Out of context, this makes no sense. SpongeBob holding SpongeBob. Damn, I can't find it. Boom, boom. Why are we talking about quantum suicide? Alex is making a game about quantum immortality. That was the first thing that popped up when we searched it up. Can't find it. boom, boom, boom. Why would your consciousness? So I don't necessarily. Obviously, there's no answer to it. Alex Tamino, didn't we play your game? Yeah, you probably did. He did participate in the jam, the Vimlark jam. All right, let's Let me finish this real quick. So we have our information saved. Again, this is the only issue with this room is that, I guess what we would do is save the world, and then if we save the world, if we check there are other rooms that are saving this information that are not in the game, then we'll just delete those rooms again. So we'd iterate, I guess, twice. We would check the world. So we'll save the world, we'll save the room name, the world name, the room name, and then random nodes, or like if there's potentially more more collectibles in the same room, which is usually never the case, but I don't know. Who knows? Maybe we'll do something with that. So let's go back into we saved it here, right? In the script here. You know, let me save this as... How's it going, Salami Boy? I should save this as its own scene. Here, let me... Boom. Yeah, let me actually just do this. Save this as rooms. Where do we usually save the script? Rooms.gd. In levels, okay. Boom, boom, boom. Where the hell is scenes? Scenes, and then levels. Save that here. And then we should be able to just load this script. Alright, there we go. Save systems for Hollow Knight and Ori sound like hell? You think so? What does it sound like hell? It seems... I don't know, it seems pretty easy on the surface. Maybe there's something I'm not understanding, but it seems... So many things to keep track of. I mean, once you create one thing to keep track of, it's pretty easy to just record more of those things. Obviously, we're taking our sweet time making this work, but that's because this is the first time we're working on it. Maybe I'm underestimating it, but yeah, it doesn't seem like much. All right, save collectibles. Plus last bench. Items, abilities, map progress. And for Ori, it's like... yeah, available skills. You know, current skills. I guess they have a currency in the game. I mean, yeah, I feel like you could just recycle a lot of those, a lot of that information. Yo, what's up? How's it going, Papa? Papa Phantom. Hope you're having a great day. Yeah, honestly, I can't complain. We did make a decent amount of We didn't really do much today, actually. I feel like I guess we figured out how to save our stuff, and we did make a new collectible. So I'm not gonna say we didn't do anything. And we've only been 3 hours and 30 minutes in, so like we barely spent time on it. It's been kind of a crazy stream. though, I gotta say. Like, we've just been chatting, talking about random shit. There are also backup saves for every, like, 40 seconds in Ori. But I feel like once you have those systems in place, it's not, like, difficult, I would say. I'm more impressed with just the mechanics in the game than their ability to save. But maybe I'm just delusional or like underestimating it. What's that what's that I have it written down somewhere. I always forget the name. But what is this? Oh. It's gonna be like, is this another video from Juho? For our devlogs. What is that saying called? The Dunning-Kruger. Where like you talk more than, the less you know, the more you talk. That's me. I'm still right there. Dunning-Kruger. And this is me right here. Actually, a little bit below. I can always get worse. So I'm like right here. Diego accomplished nothing today. Similarly, I spent 7 hours on a single work issue today, so I feel like I haven't gotten nothing done. But it's one huge SQL query, so at the same time, it's a lot done. Nice. Yeah, I think it's funny. Like I'm sure at the end of the week we're gonna do nothing again, but it's gonna feel like we did so much. Like, cause at a certain point, like all of the pieces of the puzzle just come together. Sometimes I feel really good about myself because we like get so much shit done, but it's really just like all of the pieces. Finally, visually it changes everything. I'm approaching the minimum point in terms of programming. Are you talking about the bottom of the Dunning-Kruger effect? Like right here? The cultured? You've done a lot of talking, yeah, honestly. I mean, that's a good point to be in. The cultured spot right there. But honestly, like I feel like there's definitely, it's more of a sine wave, or like there's more wiggles, It's like, yeah, this only has one wave here, or like two. There's usually several, like you peak and then you get humbled. You peak and then you get humbled. At least from what I've experienced. Do. Programming the wall chase, which is honestly a lot. Yeah, it did the day that we finished the wall of flesh, it felt like I did a lot, but it was really just putting all the pieces together, or just like polishing the sounds and stuff. It felt good. But it was really a product of the days prior, not that exact day. All right, so for collectibles in Get Tree node, we're gonna want to save. Honestly, we're gonna want to save the room that we're in. So that's gonna be get. This is really not the best way to type this, but because it's in our editor, like this is never actually gonna be ran in the game. We're just gonna say it right now. So we'll say var current world. So this is the current world, get parent.get name, and then we're also going to want to say, so then we're going to say var current collectible, or I guess, yeah, var current collectible is going to equal our current world Should we just do current world, and then, plus the collectible name, or plus collectible dot get parent dot get parent. This is the quickest way to do it. It's not the best way, but it'll work. What the fuck? How confident are you in your programming ability? I feel like whenever I make something, I've got no idea what I'm doing. I don't know. I feel very like I'm confident, but I don't know. I don't know if that's a good thing. Like I know I'll get something done, for sure. And I also feel very confident in my ability to make mechanics. I don't think I'm an amazing. Like I definitely can't optimize things, but I know like when it comes to making a mechanic, I don't know. There is a sense of like stubbornness, but also a sense of like I don't know, I could be lying to myself, but I do feel confident in making mechanics. When it comes to like stuff like this, like I know what I'm doing, but I definitely know this is not the best approach. But I know we'll get it done. So I'll say I have no confidence in making shaders though. Shaders is like, that's why I also don't even like streaming it, because I'm like, shit, like I just feel like an idiot. But yeah, when it comes to mechanics, definitely mechanics, like player mechanics, anything involving movement, physics, stuff like that, I think I'm pretty decent at. Posture check. My posture is already perfect. I don't think we can check it any more than we already have.
Hello there.
Hello there. How's it going, Pogorly? Welcome back. What you been up to, Pogorly? I always see you on other streams, but I also wonder, like, you know, everyone always asks, where's Pogorly? But no one's asking, how is Pogorly? You know? Because everyone knows who is Pogorly. Why is Pogorly? What is Pogorly? Honestly, Pogorly is like this weird entity. We don't know who he is. He's just on everyone's streams. Just says hi. Just cyberbullies people and then goes away. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, so current collectible is equal to current world plus the get parent, so the room name, and that's it. Ideally, what you would want to do is grab the current world, and then from the current world, grab the collectibles that way. But this is just, you know, so much easier to type. And then what we do is we just go into our progress manager. Did I spill something on my desk? I think I did. I think I spilled coffee on my desk. On my mouse pad.
Hello there.
How's it going, Minnie? Coffee. Oh yeah, I did spill coffee in my hand. It's still red, but there's no paint on it. Progress manager. What did we call it? Collect. Save collectible. Save collectible data. Oh, we could. Yeah, I was thinking we could have just saved this var current. Here, let's do this. Because we're gonna be saving this every time we do this. So yeah, let's do this. Var current collectibles. So we're not saving the scene over and over again. Current collectibles is equal to an array, and then here we'll append it. Var append current collectibles dot append current collectible, and then here we'll just do it. Oh wait, it's the same shit though, unless we tried appending it. Unless we created a script to save. We might do that actually. Let's just do this. So we'll say var, or sorry, progress manager dot add collectibles, current collectibles, and it'll be an array, which it's not right now. So let's do that. Pegorly, you want me to hydrate again? You didn't even answer my question. And you're telling me what to do? What was your question? I asked how you were. What you been up to? Share a little bit about yourself. How you doing? So, here, let's do this. I'm alive. That's good. Yeah, that is good. And hydrated. How's your posture? How do we check if we want to remove... Oh, I guess we would check if it's... Should we include the current world as well in the collectibles? We would have to check for the... So how we're doing it right now is we're saying, before we add it to the collectibles, we could just check what world we're in. Boom, boom. Is this the best approach? I wonder how people usually handle collectibles. So we could just include the world name right here. And this is going to be an array. And then we would check the world name first, before we do this, or like add to collectibles, and we would say current world. Oh, we should say current world name. What? Current world name isn't declared. What? Oh. Boom, 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 boom. Yo, how's it going, Exo? Exo, do you have a Steam page yet? For your new game? Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, I do. We'll send the link. Send it. Oh, that's a publisher. Oh, I see. Okay. Boom, boom. Well, so how does your relationship with your publisher work? Like, oh, I didn't know this was a thing actually, but there we go. I didn't even know, like, do people actually share this? Do I have one? I have something. But mine is not nearly as cool as yours. I don't know why. Maybe because I don't actually have a actual game. Wait, what? Why didn't it save? There we go. Boom, boom, boom. They want to do a crowdfunded bundle next year on their own website, and then 1 year afterwards, I'm free to do what I want with the game. They just get 1 year exclusively to sell it. Oh, interesting. Very interesting. All right, so we're saving it in our progression manager. Boom, 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 boom. Oh wait, we can't just append this. We'd have to iterate through it and check if we have the name. We have to also check the world, like, if we're already adding it to the world name. I guess what we could do, I'm trying to think, because like right now it's an array, and it's included into the name. The world name is included in the array. But maybe we should make it an array of arrays. So like this would be world 0, world 1, basically. And then maybe we should make it a dictionary. No. We're gonna keep it simple for now. Because I do plan on adding other things that we can quote unquote collect, or just interact with, and check if we've interacted with it in the future. All right, let's do this. Instead of saying var collectibles, we're gonna do var world. Worlds. Or should we say chapters? Because that's what they are. Shady. I saw you were streaming, Shady. Yan, how's it going? Shady's another dev working on another Unity dev. It's only the Unity. I guess you guys don't really have like a wide variety of good Unity devs to raid, right? So you just go to your next favorite Godot stream. I understand. Thank you, Shady. I think I have what is it called? Is it Shady? Oh, there we go. Yeah. But we can also shout out Shady. Stopped early tonight because tired. Oh yeah, the Ludum. I forgot you were doing the Ludum Dare. How's it going? Twitch.tv/Shady. Is it still going? This doesn't look like Ludum Dare. Ludum Dare is usually 48 hours. For the compo, I don't know. There's like some other stuff that you can do. You know, this game looks like it could be very easily made in Godot. Just saying. But yeah, I hope it went well. Made this. Let's see. Oh, it's already so good. I'm gonna lower the volume a bit. What the? What's with the slow? Oh. The turning is delayed. I assume. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Easy. Oh no, I think we're screwed. Oh wait, we have a. Fuck, fuck, fuck. No, no, no. Oh, come on, come on. Dude, why is the turning so slow though? Come on, come on. Alright, we gotta take those hits. How's it going, Clovey? Fuck. I gotta say these turn. Why is there no upgrade for turning my gun? This delay is so. There is. Oh, there we go. Oh my god, that's so much better. Oh my god, why are these guys so fast now? Shit, 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 shit. Dude, this game significantly got harder out of nowhere. Is the game balanced, by the way? Shit, I hope I don't die here. Alright, we're good, we're good. No. That was a good run. Did you make the art too? Carrion. Done with work. Off to dinner. All right, Carrion. I'll see you. Well, great game. Honestly, pretty good. In 48 hours too. Pretty top tier. Oh wait, 3 days. I thought it was a 48-hour gem. Pew. Pew. Nice stuff. Gotta bounce. Alright. See ya, Papa. No, it was 72 because I wanted to do the audio things. I see. I didn't know you can... Oh, I see. No compo. I thought you could do both. Like, you could just do the compo and then do... And then also do the regular gem as well. Alright. You can, but oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, you wouldn't have ran out of time if you made it the game in Godot, but yeah, I mean, that's just how it is sometimes. Unfortunately. Alright, so what we're going to do in our chapters is it's actually going to be... Wait. Maybe it should be a dictionary then, right? So each chapter would have a dictionary. Would be a key... what's it called? A key? And then we'd go through the key and add the the array. All right, so let's do that. Okay, so if chapters dot has world name, we're going to say chapters dot we can just clear it, right? We can just say chapters dot erase world name. And then we'll say, how do you add stuff to a dictionary? Dot get dot has. Oh, we just do this, right? Chapters of world name is equal to an empty array. And then for input, or we'll say chapters. Oh, we can just say chapters of world name is equal to input collectibles. And that's it. Easy as that. Boom, 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 boom. Do, 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 do. Game wasn't polished the way I wanted it. Yeah, that makes sense. But does it work? I can try it out later. I'm just concerned. Like, I'm concerned. And another, like, the source code is exposed that way, right? I don't mind like sharing that sort of stuff, but I also wouldn't want there to be any like, I don't know. The mod works. Does it work? Oh yeah. I think it does work. We'll try. Oh well. Now we're saying save chat. We do want to make this an export variable. I think as long as we could see it, but we don't need this variable anymore. We'll just say chapters. And I'm thinking we could even do this like we could actually make it we can save all of this info in chapters, and then we would make another dictionary of like, for example, collectibles, and then we could do another dictionary of like, I don't know. No code is exposed. I see. Cool. Yeah, let's get rid of this. Actually, wait, no, we should have kept that. I'll put chapters here instead. And yeah, I was going CSLR. You did a thing. You might enjoy said thing. Maybe. Boom. All right, let's try it out. It should just work the way it is. Save collectibles is done in the editor. So if we were to like, let's say close this, let's just close everything. And we were to open up world demo. All right, so we say current collectibles world demo room 71. We actually don't even need to save the room that it's in anymore because we're putting it in a dictionary. So let's go back into the room script real quick, and I'm just going to remove this, and it'll just be get name, the collectible room that it's in. If we let's say we have 2 rooms though, that's the only problem. So here's our dictionary down here. World demo. World. Oh, here. Let's do it again. Oh, also, what's nice about this is, oh wait, invalid index, world environment node, line 61. Oh, this is a different issue. If we open it up again, there we go. So world demo, room 71, room 87, room 88, and room 138. No, awesome. Yeah, and then we would just, like, let's say we want to save the amount of collectibles in the game, we would just, go into that current collectible, send you a video. Ooh, nice. It is a thing. It is a thing. You did do a thing, and it is very aesthetic. It is appealing to see the thing. Nice. Yeah, also, feel free to, like, I don't want to discourage anyone for sharing. You can always share stuff here. I feel like I don't react. Like, I always watch things that you guys post, but I also don't react to it nearly enough. Like, I'll just watch it and then... Made a bad version of Celeste. Oh, shit. Just DM'd it to you because I didn't exactly know which channel to put it on. Programming, whichever one is appropriate. I guess maybe we should have another channel for, like... I think I had a promo channel at some point, didn't I? Spotlight. I guess Spotlight Saturday, but not really. Here, I'll just put, like, Showcase. Boom, 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 boom. And we'll put this in game dev. And I'm also going to change... we'll keep this as assets. Promo channel in other Discord. There is a promo channel in other Discord, but, like, the thing is, that channel is, like, super saturated with, like, I don't know. It's just so much. Like, how often are you actually looking at these videos? I know I don't really look at them. When the server was smaller, yes, but now it's just too much. Like, everyone's just... That's why we removed links from progress sharing, because, like, this one obviously has way more interaction in it. And then this one is just... I don't know. Are you actually looking at any of these links? I know. Again, I'm not. Let me see. There's Juho, though. But this is not even Juho's link. Yeah, no one actually reacts. Like, no one's even reacting to each other's image posts. It's just... there's one nice here. Wait, I keep seeing this person post the same thing, or is it... Oh, I guess maybe it's more. But yeah, it's just links, link after link. I mean, if you want to scroll through links, yeah, for sure. I sometimes post my Twitter posts, but I haven't even posted on Twitter in a hot minute. And the muting channels for promo, yeah. I mean, by default, I think I set this server to mute. Like, mute for people... Like, every channel is muted unless you unmute it. Just because there's so much going on. First, sorry. But yeah, it's usually only a problem with larger Discords. Like, promo is okay. If I think if you have like sub 500 people in your server, it's okay to have a promo or like let people promo. But like with anything above 1,000, it just becomes a crazy like, hey, look at me. Everyone's saying, "Look at me," basically. Promo makes no sense, yeah. But the thing is, you still need a promo channel so that you get rid of, like, that way people aren't posting it in other channels. Like, it's like, I don't know, sometimes there are like low quality posts that are made on this channel too. Like, learning resources is supposed to be not a, hey, I made a YouTube video, so here's a learning resource, you know? Like, you don't see me posting on learning resources, but a lot of people will. Like, I mean, unless you're like, I mean, this seems more educational, but like, I know people who are like, you know, they make a random video like top 10 assets in the GODOT store. Here's a learning resource. Like, that's not, or sorry, top 10 assets in the Unity store. That's not a learning resource. That's you trying to, you know, grow your platform with, I don't know, I would call it low quality, but, like, that's more of, I feel like that's more of just a promo video or like entertainment, which is fine, but it's not a learning resource, and it gets confused a lot with people who are trying to grow their platform. And so, like, for example, you know, every video that's in progress, like every promo link is technically a progress sharing link. Like, I'm sure so many of these things, I'm sure if we didn't have the rules set in place, a lot of these posts would just be made here, and then it would be another promo channel. That's just how it is. But I mean, with our server, like, you could put anything in any channel and it's kind of fine. Because it's a smaller Discord. Mm-hmm. Do you go to school or have a dev job? Neither. Neither one of those. Mm-hmm. I mean, I guess this is my dev job, but I don't make any money from it. All right, so we made our saving, quote-unquote, saving system. We can eventually save this into a JSON file, but okay, so you see world demo, room 71, 87, 88, and 138. Now let's go into chapter 2, and let's make sure that this information is also saved. So we go into the next chapter, chapter 3, or sorry, chapter 2, and by default, now yeah, see that we got world demo, room 71, 87, and then chapter 2, room 124, room 135. Awesome. So that's it. And then basically what we want to do is once we enter the credit scene, we just add up all of the numbers. Or I mean, we can even save it here. Like, we can say total collectibles right here. What do we call it? Progress manager. We can save our total collectibles. Collectibles. We're gonna do it at the end here. Well, we'll want to iterate through it again in case like something got, like, I don't know, something got ruined or something. So I'll do it here. So for now, we'll say is equal to 0. I don't know. Do you have to save things as export variables for them to save properly and not get replaced? I think you do. We can try it out. We can actually, here, let's try it out. If I just say var chapters and then we, let's say we open world demo. Here, let's close everything. It's good to know, actually. Let's say we open world demo. So it says we have it here, but let's go back into our collectible manager, or sorry, progress manager. And then we look at the, oh wait, but we can't even inspect it. Oh no, yeah, it's empty. So yeah, they do have to be saved as export variables if we want it to, you know, actually save in the file. Again, eventually we'll just put it into JSON, but for now, we'll just keep it like that. Boom. Yo, how's it going, iRed? Who likes hash browns? Hash browns are not bad, but I would say, like, I would much prefer, like, you know, my mom used to make it a lot. Like home fries. Is that what they're called? I don't remember. Home fries? Yeah, like this. Like, I would much prefer home fries. I mean, if it's a potato, you know, like, Oh my god, I'm getting hungry. Let me close that. But I'm not gonna deny hash browns for sure. Just played the demo. The speedrun times are insane. Have you seen the speedrun times? Gotta go now. I'll see you, Exo. Thanks for stopping by. Also, Exo Drifter is a fellow streamer as well, for those of you who haven't heard of her. Did you finish the demo? No, oh, the times, if you've seen the times, those are the original times of the old demo, which is only 3 chapters. Which actually is the current demo on Steam is also only 3 chapters, but the design of those chapters are completely different. Best current time for the demo by me is 8. Is that for the Steam demo, or is that the private demo? Because I know you were able to get. Didn't you get like 9 minutes or something? For the Steam demo. Okay. Used to be the best speedrunner. True. That's the thing with speedrunning, right? Like, it's always gonna change. Like, I mean, some people hold titles for a long time. Like the Celeste speedrun holder, or world record holder, has had it for a long time. back when the game center mouse used to work, yeah, honestly. Mr. Glick also used to be a world record holder, and then Hellraiser jumped in. Your best is 1 hour and 45 minutes. Oh wow. Before you took over. Now you're you're third, right? Juho? Hellraiser crushed you, yeah. I think Hellraiser discouraged Mr. Glick from ever speedrunning. I think that's what happened. Hellraiser was like, sit down, kid. Let me show you. You use full keyboard. With mouse, it's unplayable in my opinion. Interesting. I know people who prefer mouse and keyboard. I think full keyboard is very difficult for people. His mustache was way too powerful. It was way too much for you. Yeah, it does give people power. Boom, boom. But yeah, thanks for playing, Irad. If you have any complaints, let me know. Your second run at the game was 30 minutes. Oh, you played it twice. Nice. Both equals whole lot of ass. Controller. Yeah, it's unplayable with mouse. Centered mouse should be fixed. Unplayable. God damn, you guys. Let me show you. I think it's subjective. I've seen what's his name play it. Koovie Man played my game with mouse and keyboard. It's not unplayable. In fact, I think it's easier for if you've never played a platformer. It's definitely easier than keyboard and mouse. Or sorry, strictly keyboard. I'll say controller is the easiest. But yeah, I prefer uncentered mouse. But yeah, I mean that's the whole point. That's why, like, I think it's just subjective. Like, people are worse. People have their preferences. Oh shit. Never played a platformer with a mouse. Yeah, I know, it's revolutionary. It's never been done before. I don't know if it's never been done before. Played arrow key, space, and J for dash. J. Arrow keys, and how the hell are you pressing J and space? I mean, sorry. Yeah, how are you pressing J and space? That's kind of crazy. How are your fingers even positioned? thumb on space and index. Oh, I see. Okay. That's weird for me. I usually do middle finger on X. I do my middle finger on X and my thumb on the space bar. It doesn't feel. It doesn't feel. It feels weird for me to do index finger on J and space on thumb, but I'm sure you can get used to it. Or even if it like, I'm just so used to. Shit! What the fuck? Head out for today? Alright. I'll see you. Yeah, actually, I do play with the numpad. That's usually how I play. But the reason I play with the numpad is because my arrow keys are broken. Because I play too much memory. My right arrow key is just broken. But to be fair, no, honestly, I was gonna say it might have been it officially broke after I cleaned my keyboard and I smacked it a bunch. I don't think it would have been broken if I just didn't clean my keyboard or like I didn't smack it. It was like a big mistake. But it was acting weird from time to time. But yeah, this is me playing with the numpad right now. You smack your stuff. Playing with arrow keys? No. Playing with arrow keys is the best. It also just feels satisfying. Compared to WASD. How is smacking helping with cleaning? I flipped my controller, I flipped my keyboard upside down and I smacked the you know. Do you have a mechanical keyboard? Or I mean, even any keyboard, just the amount of, you know, stuff that gets collected in the crevices is disgusting. But I shouldn't have done that. What I should have done was just taken what I do now is I have a toothbrush. You know, the same toothbrush that I use for my teeth, I use for my keyboard. No, I'm kidding. But yeah, I use a toothbrush and I just brush through the, I take off all the keycaps and then I just brush through, you know, every piece. You use 3.5 and not 4, right? Yes. Get an electric duster? Oh, that's a good idea, Elenos. But then the dust would get into the air, no? Electric duster sounds good for like cleaning it in the short term, but then you're getting like, I feel like you're getting dust into your, oh, you do it outside. Now that's big, that's big brain. So I always found it, I remember reading this short novel as a kid. Or it wasn't a novel. Oh shit, it wasn't a novel. It was like a thing that we had to read in like, I think it was middle school. About like, have you guys ever seen The Rat Race? Like there's like this, I mean, I'm sure you guys know what a rat race is, but there's like a short film on the rat race. This one. Wait. Rat Race. YouTube. This one right here. Happiness. Boom, 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 boom. Remove all keys and throw the keyboard into the air and let nature handle things. You know, another thing that could have broken it, I'm not sure, but what the hell? What did we do here? Let's just reload. I did pour alcohol all over my keyboard. I didn't plug it in. Like, alcohol is fine to use. I didn't plug it in, but maybe that had something to do with it too. You poured it over? No, not over. Actually, what I did was like I had a cup of alcohol, and I put the toothbrush in the alcohol, and then I would just rub through. But I'm sure the alcohol like seeped through the crevices and stuff. But it's fine as long as it's not plugged in. And it doesn't damage anything. Oh yeah, you can use alcohol to clean stuff, like clean tech, as long as it's not plugged in. It's actually how they clean like motherboards and stuff, is that they run it through alcohol. It's funny how you say it. Alcohol, alcohol, alcohol. How do you... Alcohol? Or is it just the fact that I'm saying it is funny? Rubbing... Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah, I thought that was obvious. No, I mean, not the punk... Oh, I see, yeah. I guess you could think I'm saying, like, liquor or some sort of... Yeah, rubbing alcohol is what I meant. Isopropyl alcohol. %70 or 90? 70. I'm sure 90 would actually be better. I wonder, what's the other 30%? If it's water, it might not be good, but... Pure... Oh, yeah. There is purified water in it. It says inactive ingredient. Yeah, what is the 30% of, I'm sure it's probably water, if I had to guess. What is the other 30% of isopropyl alcohol? Yeah, purified water. Oh, so yeah, maybe it wasn't a good idea. I mean, as long as it's not conductive. Yeah, I mean, it does. Like, as long as it's off, yeah, it should be fine. Even if it wasn't purified. Actually, yeah, if it's not purified, that could be an issue. But yeah, you put water. You can use water to clean your keyboards too. Like you could technically put your keyboard in, a dishwasher as long as it stays off. I mean, yeah, the issue is that if it's not purified water, it could maybe mess with something. And I mean, the heat could also mess with something because it could melt the plastic. You can also use oil, yeah, like mineral oil. I know people do like mineral oil PCs. All right. Can we all collectively agree Dasani sucks? You were distracted again. We finished the collectibles. Is there anything else that... Let me see. But yeah, Dasani does suck, but I mean every, like... To say Dasani sucks and other corporations don't suck is, like, just false, right? Like... What's that other big... Is Dasani owned by, fucking... Who are those guys? Is it Lipton Tea? No, Lipton. Dasani is Coca-Cola, right? Owned by Coca-Cola. But what's the big company? Fuck. They probably do own Lipton as well, but Who's that? What's that company that just basically owns all product? Nestle. Yeah, Nestle. Mm. I think Nestle owns way more than this, though. These are just some of them. Can't even... PepsiCo. Coca-Cola's pretty... Oh, Coca-Cola also owns Fanta. Sprite. Dasani, obviously. Nestea. Oh, wait, wait. No, never mind. Sorry. Nestea is Nestle. Oh, Nestle owns Kit Kat. Crunch. I don't think people don't realize it. I think people just don't care. I mean, it's just, yeah, I don't know. It's like a fact of life at this point. Like, that's just the way the cookie crumbles, I guess. And I don't know. You guys know about cleaning slime? Some Japanese thing my cousin got for me. That you put a keyword in. Oh yeah, I've seen that before. But yeah, we finished. Wait, let me see. So let's say we close our demo. Every time we open it. Oh, wait. Wait. What the fuck? Oh no, it's ran here. We're not printing anything. Save. Let me see. Save rooms for check. Oh wait, no. It's progression manager. Add progression manager. It should be saying saving data, but it's... Oh, now it is? What? Do we have to have our progression manager open for this information to save? Let's see. Let me clear everything. Let's open up World Demo again. Saving data, singletons. No, it should be... it does save. Let me try this again. Alright, yeah, it is saving the data. Let's go back into progression. Oh yeah, progression manager is the one that actually prints the info. So we're printing the chapter. We could throw it in here too. Chapters info. Just so that we can see it every time we load up a room. Alright, so we have chapter 1. Let's open up chapter 2. There it is. Chapter 2 and then chapter 3. Oh, we're going to do something else. I forgot. We were also going to save... when we save the data, or I guess we can do it here. We can just say 4 chapters. 4 chapters. Or here, we'll create another function called getTotal collectibles. Come on. Oh, we're also going to need something to save the fact that it's been collected already. We haven't done that yet either. Right now it doesn't really matter, but yeah, I think eventually we're going to want to... Maybe this will also be... I guess we could do another dictionary. We could do 2 dictionaries, or we can... sorry, not another array that says if it's true or false. If it's been collected or not, but... honestly, it's good enough for now. We'll expand on this once we start adding the saving system. Do you think with your skill set in Godot, it's possible to make an enemy that copies every single one of your steps, like Mario with Shadow Mario. Like, yeah, I mean, Battle Line does that. Actually, forget it. Celeste has one of those. Yeah, yeah. I think you can. Yeah, you definitely can. I don't know what's the best way to do it though. Like, yeah, the cat was programmed to follow the player into. It wasn't exactly. How did we do it? We basically just recorded the states of the player. And then added the new location, but it should be relatively easy. There might be a better way to do it though. If you open up the debug, so I don't know what's the best way to do it, because like, okay, the debug mode with so there's two things that could be done with a debug, is, you know, record the player's position for every increment of time, like, you know, like you can record, like, you know, as often as you want it for every frame if you wanted to. The other thing is to just check every time the state changes. I'm sure there's a more efficient way to do it. I don't think recording every point is necessary, but I'm not sure. To be fair, Rayman inspired. You know, I still haven't played Rayman. I know everyone always raves about it. But I've never. I don't even own the game. Okay. Get total collectibles. Let's do this. We're literally just gonna say for chapter in chapters for. How do we do this? Wait, let me print this out real quick. I forgot how this works. Is the chapter already the array, or is it the key? I think it's already the array, so we can just append the size of this. But I don't know. Let's see. Also, we want to do this only if it's the engine. Here, wait. Let's make another. I'm going to make a quick export here. Planning to add rare collectibles, only available after X clean runs. There's definitely going to be a variety in the collectibles. I'm not sure how we're going to do it, but we'll see. You're a fan of Ori, right? You'll love Rayman? Yeah. I am a fan of Ori. But I think Ori did it also. Oh, wait, whoops. Yeah, there'll be collectibles, and then, yeah, harder to get, harder collectibles. I'm not sure to what extent, but I mean, yeah, that doesn't sound like a bad idea. Like, oh, no death run, they have there's a different collectible that you can get. That's also really hard to get. But yeah, we'll see. That's why we're working on collectibles right now. That way, like, it's so much easier to just add them to a room. Like right now it is relatively easy, but I don't know. This system would be nice to have going forward. So also, since everyone's complaining about the UI, like I'm going to be making the UI update soon, so might as well work on things that the UI is going to access, which is one of these things, the progression manager. And we'll probably try working on the saving system. Like this will be a part of the saving system as well. We might even do, like, right, you can see, I didn't think of this, but what if we made our progression manager, like we put different nodes inside the progression manager, and then we'd have the collectible manager inside as a child. That way we don't have everything all in the same script. It's actually not a bad idea. It's funny, like that's how you're supposed to make things in Godot, and I'm like, it's just hitting me like, oh yeah, let's do it that way, as if it's revolutionary. All right. So if input bool, we're just gonna print out. Yeah, let's just run it here. You get total collectibles. So it's just a key. So we want to say chapters at chapter. I think we can say chapters.getKey or .keys, and then it would print the array, right? That's how that works. No. So I guess we have to do chapters of chapter. There we go. Okay, so here we'll just do it here. We'll say total collectibles is equal to we'll have to do this. We'll want to reset the total collectibles, so we'll say total collectibles is equal to 0 here, and then right here we'll say total collectibles of chapter dot size. All right. We won't put this in check vars. This is just for testing stuff out. We're gonna put this. Oh yeah, we already put it right here. So every time we run add collectibles, we'll reset the total collectibles, and save collectible data. Here, let me just print this out to make sure it works. Print total collectibles. Cool. It should just work with our new rooms now. So like, total collectibles is 4. We go into chapter 2. Wait, total collectibles is 2 now. We messed something up. Oh yeah. We want to say plus equals. Whoops. Something's weird though. Oh yeah. It's grabbing the last chapter. World demo. We have 6 collectibles. We go into chapter 2. Wait, it's still saying 6. Oh, it was always 6. 3 in the first, 4 in the first chapter, and 2 in the second. And then let's open up chapter 3. Now we have 9, and then chapter 4. 10, and then chapter 6, 13. There we go. So these are all the collectibles in the game. What is this? Invalid index world environment node. Line 61. Global. What's going on here? Oh, maybe it doesn't exist. Wait, no, yeah, it does exist. Huh. On base global. Global. Oh. We don't have it here. It doesn't seem like we ever use. We should be using it though. Did I rename it or something? Let me see. We have it right here. What the hell? Invalid index world environment node on base node global.gd. Yeah, that's this right here. Why is it not working? Invalid index world. Global.gd. Yeah. With value type. Am I doing something wrong? We're saying it's equal to null. I don't think that matters though, right? Krypton TR. Thank you for the follow. We're still getting the. Wait, what the hell? Why is this? World 0. Oh, it's happening on World 0. Oh wait, but that's our regular script. Yeah, I don't know what's going on here. Obviously, it's not crashing anything, but it's. Oh, you know what? It's because this is running on the. This is supposed to be because we made this a tool script. That's why it's messing with us. Here, we you know what we should do is we should throw this into its own little function here. But I mean, if we want to say if engine dot is editor hint. We actually don't even need this to be a tool script anymore. Because, yeah, there's nothing we're actually running in the world demo. So, actually, yeah, let's just remove this. That might change later. I don't know. We'll see. All right, so I think it's fine now. So we open up world or any chapter. Should be fine. Yeah, there we go. Okay, cool. So we got our progression manager working. Total collectibles. So if we go into the credit scene, let's actually save that now. Instead of, oh, okay, so yeah, let's do that real quick and then we'll update the rest. We still haven't worked with actual save files. Like saving this to the game, but like, Maybe we'll actually start. I'll probably do a little bit of research on that tomorrow, like before stream, or maybe even today. Just because I don't know what's like the best approach for that kind of stuff. I don't think it'll be that hard though, because like, where is it? We asked ChatGPT and it seemed like a relatively easy script. Saving it to an exported game though, I have to look at that. I don't know how that works either. It's crazy how we spent this much time. Oh, it's crazy how we spent this much time on the game and never had to deal with saving. I guess because like, honestly, it's not really necessary with a game this small, or like because it's been so small for a long time, we never needed saving. But now because the game is getting larger, we kind of need to do it now. Yeah. Saving runs, saving best times. Like we can save a lot of stuff. Like maybe we should call this data manager or something. I don't know, something. And I think we're going to split it into like, time. Like maybe we'll use this for everything. Like the speedrun times, we can use this for, let me see. What else do we have in our project? Texture, debug. I think everything currently is saved in debug for like the times. Wait. No, I think we have there's way too many things that are saved in the level manager. So yeah. I think we're going to get rid of a lot of this stuff. Signal manager, I don't think we ever touch. Stop frame singleton, particle manager, graphic settings. Yeah, I feel like a lot of this stuff could be removed. Debug, I don't know, do we use debug? Debug. Nope. Why did I add this? Progression manager or object manager. What is this? Add portal. Oh, this is for the portals. We did this recently. Manger? Where would I write that? Manger. Progression manger. Ooh. We're keeping it. Progression manger. Is manger a word? A long open box or tough or trough for horses or cattle. Yes. Yes. Interesting. Interesting indeed. AI, like, we're definitely going to confuse. Once AI becomes super powerful and they read the source code of this game, they're going to be like, what the fuck? Progression manger. Proper manger in level, yes. What's that, very, I love that meme where it's like, very sophisticated indeed. Very, what was the word they used? It's my favorite meme. But not favorite enough for me to remember. Distinguished. He's very distinguished. Very distinguished. Look at this distinguished gentleman.
Look at the way Look at this distinguished gentleman. Look at the way he is sitting. Yes, very distinguished. I see.
Very distinguished. By the way, Practical, I had genuine fun playing the demo. The game is fun and satisfying, and it isn't more difficult than Celeste. That's good. So basically, we can make fun of Hugo, right? I think it was Hugo, right, who said the game was harder than Celeste. And Hugo's teacher said the game was harder than Celeste. We're 1 for 1. I'm curious now. Yeah, let's do a poll. Is the game harder than Celeste? I don't think it is, but well, I'll let you guys decide. I think I spelled Celeste wrong. I think we're on a big streak of spelling things incorrectly today. Yeah, you can't be harder than. How can a game be harder than itself? There's no way. Gonna go to sleep. All right, I'll see you. Let's see you, Alex. Peace. Where's the music? Haven't played Celeste. Should I answer? Here, if you vote no, I'll vote yes. It'll just be even. I wrote yes. So vote no. Vote yes, Tomer, it's my ego. I don't think the game is harder than Celeste, but I want it to be harder than Celeste, but you need to design your game. The thing is, you need to, like, if I want it to be harder than Celeste, I have to make sure that the pacing is better. So future levels, I anticipate to be harder than Celeste, but in its current state, I think it's much easier than Celeste. Voted no. So 2 yeses. Oh wait, one of the yeses was okay. So I think Hugo and his teacher are just alone. I mean, it's 2 to 1 basically. That's not much. It's not much of a sample size. Make it harder then. I will be making it harder. 55 viewers, 5 votes. Yeah, it makes you wonder how many people are actually like just not. It makes you wonder how many people are like just bots or, I don't know. Here, let's see. I don't know if these names are like this. Does Twitch tell you who's on your stream? Like, who are these people? And I wonder how many of these people I actually know. Like, I've never seen some of these names. Okay, Carrion is the first recognizable name. Cooler is here. Devro, Erend. I think this is, yeah, it says users, but I don't know if this is like, if this is true, you know? Or if it takes like a hot minute to actually update, you know? It could have just been someone who's on the stream but is no longer here. But yeah, the general consensus is no. Are we lurk shaming now? Yeah, I guess so. How do you know we aren't bots? I don't know. I'm trying to think. Do I know anyone here? I do know, actually, I won't even say who I know on stream. There are a couple of people who I know personally, like, you know, in real life, that I know aren't robots. But I won't say who. You know me personally? Yeah. Mr. Glick and Tomer Bar. I know them personally. Boom, boom. Boom. Boom, boom. All right, so yeah, I mean, we saved everything. Like, the thing is, we finished this, and now I'm like, oh yeah, we can chill now. Like, we have a feature. We actually implemented a feature, which is more than I can say we've done in the past, like, 2 weeks, to be honest. Lately, it's been pretty much like just leveled. Let's do level design. I think that's a good way to like end the stream, or just end what I'm doing. Chapter 2. Time to implement bugs. Yeah, honestly. Doesn't even know you personally, even though I'm locked in his basement and forced to lurk here. Too much. That's a good name. Too much. It's like too much, but too much. Alright, so we have... Yeah, this room, this is the smallest chapter so far, especially since we've removed this mechanic from the game. I'm going to consider working on it again, but we're not even going to touch it. I don't know. Maybe I'll leave it to a vote. The swirly orbs, yeah. Add it back. We missed this. I don't think anyone misses it. I think maybe you miss it and like maybe one other person. Because every time someone plays it, they hate it. Everyone just rages at me. I see the frustration in someone's eye when they play my game. And they deal with the swirly orbs. So, it has to be changed. More eye squishes noise, yeah. The only people that like it are like masochists. Here, let's run chapter 2 for now and see what we can do. Boom, boom. Just make them not shit. If only it was that easy. If only. Boom. Boom. I do have ideas for it though. So they're still in the trailer yet. Yeah, they are still in the trailer. Oh, it's so nice. We have these look at that. They're completely independent of the sound, and the thing that recorded is completely independent of the progression manager that we just added, or the progression mentor that we just added, but it is there. There is potential for it to be saved. Now we feed the cat sushi, yeah. Okay. Level select, chapter 2. What about water-like feature? Haven't seen it in a game they're working on. Did you scrap it? There's chapter... Are you talking about chapter 6? This one? It's still in the game. It's in the private demo. This has to be refactored, or the mechanic is going to be completely redone. It is still in the game, and I anticipate for it to be in the full game. It's just I have to redo everything. It's not nearly as good as I'd like for it to be. So, yeah. Don't you worry. It will be in the game, I promise. Alright, so, this chapter... let's see, what do we have here? Honestly, that room's kind of bad. Another thing I want to do in this game, or for this version of the game, is make some better sound updates. And I think after this demo, or after this version, I'm gonna commission another trailer to be made. I should put this room before that. I'm gonna put this room before this one, but we'll have to make another in-between room. And this room is bad, in my opinion, too. Both of these rooms are hot garbage. Let's do portals. We only have one portal room, so we'll do another one right now. I want more rooms like this, where like you have to reset the. Oh, let's just do one room that showcases the blades, because that one isn't taught yet. We'll do that one first, and then we'll do, and then we'll do another. We'll see. Blades first, and then we'll figure out what to do next. There are blades in yeah, there are blades in chapter 1, right? It's so random though. Like there's only one thing of blades, and that's it. Remove them? You think so? What if I just added more blades to chapter 1? Alright, likes it. Do we do another poll? Do we remove it or are we at it? Here, I gotta pee again. I'll be right back. My grandpa made a shrimp. He made shrimp, yeah. He shrimp isn't kosher? That's the issue with that makes sense actually, because shrimp are like they're like bottom feeders, which makes sense. The issue about being like a mutt is like, so yeah, my mom is Jewish, but my father's side is Chinese, or like part Chinese. So it's like everything that like is a part of Chinese culture, or a lot of things that are part of like Chinese culture, are like the opposite of like Jewish culture. So it's like, you know, like pork is a big thing in or at least like in my family, I don't know. A succulent Chinese meal. I see you know your judo. Manifest destiny, yeah. For those of you who are uncultured here. Succulent Chinese meal. Let's see the food. That dude was a piece of shit, dying and dashing at mom and pop shops. Deserves the fire. Oh, I didn't know that. Really? It's always been a meme. Makes him seem like he's the victim, but I guess, I mean, yeah, he is pretty aggressive. But if you want to see the meal, it's nothing. It's just vegetables. Where's my camera? Might be hard to see. Vegetables and shrimp. Boom, 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 boom. Left before paying, not paying. So many times. Oh, I see. Wow, amazing non-kosher. Are you guys... Yeah, I was gonna ask, do you, like... I have a bunch of Jewish friends too, but I don't think any of them... Or yeah, none of them eat kosher. Love me shrimp. You know, shrimp, I'm not a huge fan of seafood. I think shrimp is the only one, like I don't like mussels. I don't like most things that have a shell I don't like. We've just given up. I think it's more common in the U.S. maybe. Like being Americanized, even like I feel like with every religion it's like that, or not Americanized, but like is it Americanized, modernized? Like, I mean, atheism is the not atheism or like being agnostic or like stuff like that. It's more popular, or even if you follow religion, it's usually traditions rather than like actual. Like a lot of people celebrate Christmas, but no one actually celebrates Christmas. You know what I mean? Like a lot of people are celebrating Christmas, but no one's actually going to church, for example. And it's more of like just an American holiday rather than a celebration of the birth of Jesus Christ. Yeah, it's for gifts and togetherness rather than like an actual religious holiday. And, you know, capitalism. All right. Then repel borders, get that terrorist off the boat. And then I yeeted that poor shrimp as far as I could. Wait a second. What's going on here? Did that shrimp have clearance? Wait, where? What? Once inbound from underway, I crawled up to this sail for a lookabout. I noticed a shrimp on the deck, grating of the sail, and picked it up. Is this a true story? What is this? Context submarine? The spectrum of Jewish is very wide. True story, U.S. submarine. Alright, let's put this food away. It's distracting me. Alright, let's do some level design real quick. We want to finish at least one room here with blades and teaching how blades work. Oh, we have this. Oh, yeah, we did that. All right. Okay, so I'm going to grab this one as a reference, room 170. What are we on? Room, I want to say 239. Yeah, nice. 239. So 170. Duplicate this to 239. My doctor is calling me. Give me 1 second. All right. So, yeah, I had an appointment with a doctor on Friday, and it's the Futurama theme, yeah. Yikes, Pegorally, come on. That's a pretty edgy joke, even for you. Like, how old are you? You're like at least. Oh, okay. All right, that's better. But yeah, apparently I had an appointment on Friday, but there was something happened. There was no appointment. They didn't they kind of didn't say anything, and then they called me today. I called them actually yesterday to ask about an appointment, but apparently they're going to call me again today. So that means, well, I don't know how long that call is going to last. So maybe we should just, if we can speed run editing this room. So at least we can end on a good note, because we're gonna have to raid someone too. So let's do it. Where are you going to the doctor? It's not a doctor's appointment. It's I don't know. Like, it's weird to talk about. I don't know. I feel weird about talking about certain things. It's nothing, but I'll say it's nothing serious. You check out the mod on Saturday? Yeah, we could do that. Sounds good. That's actually perfect. What's today? Tuesday? We might even check it earlier. Like, we have so much time. Alright. Can we speedrun this? Let's see. You can pay? No, you don't have to pay. Penis enlargement? More like penis reduction. No, it's actually too small right now, but I want to make it smaller. All right. What do we call these? Something reactive spikes. Tic Tac sized. Yeah. It's like sharpening a pencil. It's not like shorter, but like sharper. You catch my drift. I want to be a human, a weapon. No one clipped that. I will delete that clip if someone posts a clip. Can I like disable clips? I'm serious. I will delete it. So don't do it because it's just gonna get removed. Shit. I don't even know how to like prevent clips from being made. I know there's a way to do it once I. Here, wait. Fuck. I'm trusting you. I'm trusting 43 internet strangers to not make a clip. Delete VOD. Yeah, I think that's the only option. I already see it. You're gonna make me fuck. You're gonna make me do this now. I think I have to shit. I don't even know how to delete it. Or I know how to delete clips, but I don't know how to prevent people from making clips. I'm sure there's an option here though. Rerun branded content. Whatever. What's done is done. Don't delete. I'm not even gonna watch it. How do I even delete it? Report clip. Feature this clip. How the hell? How am I not given the option to delete my own clips? Come on. I'm sure there is an option, but boom, 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 boom. I want to be a human weapon. Alright, we'll figure it out later. It's not like anyone watches clips anyway, right? And then it gets featured on like everything. How do you do your green screen? Like that. Chroma key / whatever, yep. Exactly. Who are we gonna raid, by the way? Who do you guys want to raid? You know, this person's been getting pretty popular. L:Q. Oh, but they're doing pretty well for themselves. Like, we do like to raid smaller viewers. Like, I mean, smaller streams like Cricket. Not to put down, like, not to say that they need the raid, but like, it is nicer to raid smaller people. Cricket, Settlix. Although I don't know how small these streams actually are. Like, I mean, these are large, relatively large. Forest of Wires, highly recommended. Step Away came back to the clip. The clip was about sharpening certain parts of the human body. Oh, what the hell? Where's my, did my camera just disappear? Oh, there we go. Boom, 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 boom. Sharpening a pencil, yeah. Boom, 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 boom. All right, let's speed run this so that we can, once I get my call, we'll just, I think we'll either go for Cricket or Settlix. Probably, boom, 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 boom. Probably go for Settlix. I haven't seen Settlix in a hot minute. Boom, 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 But yeah, we'll leave that running for now. Let's oh shit. You ever like bring how do you bring a like is there any way I just dragged it all the way to the bottom of my monitor and now I can't grab it. Like it's gone. Like I have to close the window. Oh, there we go. Windows up. Oh, really? Let's see. Oh. Wait. Oh. Nice. Thank you. Forest of Wires. Oh, late night adult swim content that doesn't make quite enough sense, but also is coherent. Tino. Thank you. You've given so many subs. Why do your icons look different? What do you mean? Move to Linux, but compatibility for games is not as good as I want it to be. Yeah. My desktop icons are... What's weird about them? I think your problem is that you're playing League, though. I think that's your first problem. No, I'm kidding. I mean, yeah. The folders look different. These folders. I'm on Windows 11. Are you on 10? Maybe. So there it is. All right, so I have a good idea. Wait, actually, I don't know. Let's see. So there's a guy playing Valorant. I mean, those are two completely different games. Same company, but no, I've never really played League of Legends. Like I have. I'll say this: I've never played ranked League of Legends. I've had League of Legends since like middle school, I want to say. Like when it first came out, but I've never actually got into it. League is fun if you don't care about anything. Yeah, it's the same way with Val, honestly. I've enjoyed, and it's like that with most, like a lot of, at least for me, with competitive games, because my issue with competitive games is like spending too much time on them, but then you realize like, why am I even trying to get better at a game that like I'll never be the best at anyway? That's like my attitude towards it. I only play it with friends, and that's enjoyable. But yeah. I'm trying to think, what can we do? We can make these already activated, and that'll teach the player that flames, you know, that you have to hit the flame to turn it off. Or we could do we could also do this. Oh no. Is it the... No way, is it this thing? Of course it is. We were just talking about this, right? Like, if I ever tried to get an actual job, I'm basically... Well, like... It's basically like social suicide. So, we better do well here. This game better make some sales, or else, honestly, I'm not even worried. To be honest, I'm not worried at all. I'm more concerned with my mental being able to like that was a cringe, like that VOD is cringe. That clip is cringe. More than anything. Like I'll judge myself more than anyone else will judge me for that video, for that clip. should hire on merit and ability alone. I mean, that's one thing that's nice about my VODs. I mean, so that clip, it doesn't even matter if that clip was to be deleted. Like, the VOD will still be there. I'm not deleting the VOD. So technically, you know, there will always be that dirt on me, but it doesn't really matter. Personally. You can mute that section of the VOD. Oh, true, yeah. We could. Honestly, I really don't care. I'll eat those words pretty soon, but yeah. Like, I really don't, I don't even plan on working for, like, some sort of corporation that would even, like, if a company cared about that, that would also already be a turnoff for me. But I mean, that's in general what companies care about, so, like, I get why they would care about it, but I personally am unbothered. Pressure plate spike. What did we call this originally? Pressure plate spring pressure plate underscores for spikes. Here we go. Sift through, yeah, that's true too. But the thing is, like, if I were to share what I did, like currently I'm not employed and I'm not in education, so I'm a NEET, right? Technically, but like I would share this information, like I would share that I streamed and I made a game for 3 years, you know? Like I would share that information, so it would be very easily attainable. Like I would be like, here are my VODs. Like I'm not going to hide that. And if they clicked on a random one and they saw, you know, whatever cringe clip there is, I mean, that's just the luck of the draw, I guess. Gonna go to sleep. All right, Mr. Glick, peace. I'll see ya. We will be ending the stream soon too. I just want to finish this room. And it won't be that good. We'll just do something basic here. And this room is already turning to be... It's already a little claustrophobic, so we'll have to figure out what to do there. Actually, I have a good idea. We sort of have to make it...
Hello there.
Hello there. Good night. Good night, Mr. Glick. This room is actually pretty boring, I gotta say. I'm not sure what we could do to make it better. But it does teach the mechanic. That's the most important part. And then we need the flames. I guess we'll put the flame here, right at the beginning. So maybe I'll get rid of this just a bit. But who knows? Another thing to consider is that your employer is going to be like for me, for instance, my employer might be another game dev studio who are indie. So like it's honestly marketing. Like if you work for a company, let's say you're working for an indie studio, and I plan on it's like, oh, practical NPC developer for some indie studio, and you can also watch their streams here. You know, like. That honestly, it could be a form of entertainment for people, and it also shows that you're not just some fake, some fake company trying to be like posing as a indie studio. You know what I mean? Not what I mean by fake company is like you're not just some company that isn't indie that's pretending to be indie. You know. find ways to make it. Yeah, exactly. And it's just real. Like, I mean, I guess being real is kind of subjective, but like, it's more real than, you know, any AAA company trying to, you know, trying to do some PR stunt, you know. So yeah, there are advantages to it. There are advantages to it if you're going full send with it. If you're still trying to find like an actual job in like the field of like the finance field, for example, and you're trying to be a meme streamer, then maybe you might need to get your priorities in order, or just be more serious. Like, for example, there are still some streamers who, you know, I would say, I don't know, like, I'm edgy, but I'm not. I don't try. I don't try to be edgy. I'm just an edgelord, but like not an edgelord, cringe lord. I don't try to be edgy. I don't like. I'm not trying to. Not trying to be. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not trying to be anything. But if you find something I say edgy or cringy, I mean that's just who I am. Just check it out. Don't get the issue. I'm old and Gen X, so nothing really phases me. You have seen AirJ and mine COD streams. That's true too, but like, oh shit. I think we messed something up here. Oh yeah, we never renamed this to 270. But okay, so for example, Neo, if whoops, 239. I guess there's a spectrum of things that you can do. Like, I don't think anything honestly, there's probably nothing that I do that's that bad. In comparison to, like, as long as you're not saying anything political, or as long as you're not on the wrong side of politics, I think you're fine. But yeah, I don't know, like, for example, if you were as popular as maybe like Nikado Avocado famous, I feel like that's he's probably, if he was trying to professionally be something else, I think he would have a hard time. If a company were to find out who he actually is. And also, Neo, I think I don't know if you're an edge case of like someone who's cool and also works in like a more serious environment. You know what I mean? So I also think that depends. It depends on like the person, like who's the person hiring. Some people, you know, especially in like, I don't know, I would feel like some people in corporate environments, you know, might have like a stick up their ass, for lack of a better word. I mean, from you know, from my experience, no one really did, but there are edge cases. Nobody understands Gen Z employers. Oh, let me see. I must have missed. Bum, 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 bum. Employers, you know, some Gen Z humor I don't get either, so I'm not even gonna like. I can understand why they wouldn't get it. You guys know what's the meme with what's his name? The Skibbity Bop toilet thing. That's been really popular lately, and I don't know. It doesn't satisfy my humor quench. But people love it. It's so good. Yeah, I don't know. What do I know? Yeah, honestly, what do I know? Or what do I mean? Yeah, I don't know. Alright, so this is the room. It's not that good. Wait. I think we have to push some flames here too. Boom 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 boom. These rooms have been pretty linear too. I'm gonna try to figure out some better ways to promote speedrunning. Hits the right ADHD spots, yeah. I guess so. I mean, it's subjective, I guess. Alrighty, we'll leave it there. Let's rate someone, cause I'm not sure when he's gonna call me, but I'm sure he's gonna call me soon, relatively soon at least. So we'll leave it there. It's a decent room. It's not perfect, but we'll update it over time. Let's see who's online. Thank you again for everyone watching. This is honestly, I haven't streamed this long in a hot minute, like almost 6 hours. It's like a world record for this month, I would say, or the past month for sure. If you guys want to wishlist more memory, you can find it here. It would be greatly appreciated. See ya, Hugo. I'll see ya, Tomer. Devro. Oh, what about Falling Iron Pipe.mp3? I don't know what that is, Devro. Wait, but that does sound familiar. Yeah, this does sound familiar. For 10 hours. Nice. When we learned that Windows key up full screens a window, like that's you see a smile. I'm just really happy. Low-key wanna raid Colon Cube. I haven't seen them. They do like oh, they updated it too. They have like a weird it's like a shader on top of their A-Sprite hair, or sorry, their ASCII hair. Yeah. Have you not seen this?
Sir. Retrieve.
You want to ask questions, Bigorley? You're curious, right? It's intriguing, right? And you're like, what's going on here? There you go. He likes it.
Hi, how are you? Did somebody friend say something back?
Alrighty, people. I'll see you. I'll be back same time probably tomorrow. Till next time. Bye. Mm-hmm. Do 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 do.